Who?
Witty.
Witty.
It's not an FNF character, but basically, I
Witty.
have too much Witty mode.
Oh, Bumhead. Bumman.
Yep.
Bumman Witty.
Yeah, literally the first like a song is like, dude, I literally don't want to sing and I don't want to fan you, so mine just going away. And then no, they keep pestering him to the point he
But
fucking loses his shit. I would be the same.
but yeah, the Russian guy I kind of just saw myself in as being, like basically when I'm calm, like cold even. And then nowadays I see myself in Cappy, just always looking for a good competition to have some fun.
I mean for me the Tabby one I've left behind, but it could reemerge at any point if there's someone who wants to get on my bad side badly for whatever reason.
And fair enough, fair enough. I try not to get on your bad side whenever fucking people like Unknown Alien or especially Josh try to get on your bad side. I'm like, dude, don't fuck with him. Don't fuck with him. You don't want to see his bad side.
Nah, I won't listen. That's the thing.
At least Unknown Alien fucking piped down. Josh had to go into a fucking timeout. Because he didn't want to listen.
I mean, true, Dan. The only reason I say the Tammy one's a little bit behind me is it has to be like a big formal betrayal. Like if I known someone for probably more than a year, fucking backstab me, those bitches. I would love to just wouldn't say nuke their family, but probably kill. If it were me, I'd kill him and their boyfriend, whether it be a he or she. Just because I'm a little more merciless on people who do others wrong.
Fair enough. Alright, two out of four deep slates
Yeah,
in.
and then my mind is getting deep slate now.
Getting deep slate's fucking annoying for me. Why not use an iron pickaxe? Well, that's my fucking materials, buddy.
You wanna know what I told Unknown Alien? I don't think he got to it at all. I told
What did he not get to this time?
I told him if he could understand redstone, I'd gladly help him build a DDR like actual like moving nodes and pad that actually you step on it. Like let's say you step on the pressure plate, then it gives you like you press the node on time. Just it doesn't have to be complex, just like simple.
So you want pressure plates and okay, so you need pressure
Think of it.
plates and no blocks.
Well, not exactly node blocks, but it's kind of node blocks-ish. I'm trying to think how to explain. Like I'm trying to make FNF, but not the exact thing. I'm trying to make it more like the Cappy's thing, where when you press on a pressure plate on the redstone monitor or whatever let's say we make it out of using pistons, command block that, then it would say like you hit the note. So you'd basically be like playing like Dance Dance Revolution, but the speed would be something like the tutorial speed, where it's like slow, because that's as much as the game would probably allow before,
So
losing its marbles on rendering.
so you want to fucking make? Oh gosh, you want to make a game within a game?
Yeah. They have actually, if you don't believe me, they have made pretty much Undertale into fucking Minecraft, like the Sans boss fight, so, I think it is doable.
Well,
Technically.
they also made Minecraft within Minecraft.
The problem is, my understanding of redstone is not non-existent, other than use pressure plate to move said blocks to create a path and then to make it disappear. That's as much as I understand.
And yet,
And
and yet, some people have like the encyclopedia amount of knowledge on Redstone, to where they just
oh,
they just look at they look at the Minecraft book and they're just like, eh, puny. Let me show you what I can do.
well,
Build a whole
honestly,
ass
no.
computer within the
Honestly, the
game.
reason the Redstone Minecraft book was the reason I could have gotten it but didn't, is because I got to read it and there was like a few interesting. They were like showing like how to make like a generated like wheat farm and whatnot, but that one wasn't so complex. And then they showed like the process how to make like a football monitor, and I'm like, oh. And I was just reading and I was like, the amount, like this was OG Java edition Minecraft, so I was reading the resource and I was reading and reading and I was like, holy shit. The amount of resource this needs to get in Survivor would take up to 300 days worth, if not more, just to build this thing.
Precisely.
And then that wasn't even the hardest one. The next one was even more complex.
It's kind of
Like I
why I
don't.
say that some people will look at that book and be like, ah, it's just puny, because they've already built fucking Minecraft within Minecraft, and then they've built Undertale within Minecraft, and then they built fucking I believe they actually did Dance Dance Revolution inside Minecraft.
I'm pretty sure there is a tutorial how to do it. Just would have been nice if we could like figure it out without the need of it. You know, to at least then understand it better. That's why I asked Unknown to see if he could like learn it if it does, because for my brain that's too complex.
Yeah, he can be the one to fucking look at a YouTube video, not me. Because last time I looked at a YouTube video, I saw it was 8 hours long, and I was like, oh, fuck this.
I mean, I sort of understand gold and silver pressure plates where you can put multiple items to reveal like secret doorways, which I maybe might do for an example. Say like I got an idea, like
Oh, goodness
say like
gracious.
you put like a pressure plate somewhere in the door and then it opens up to your mine shaft railway, but it's like a secret. That way even Unknown can't have access to it or anyone else. It would be nice, no?
Yeah, I suppose so.
Because the gold pressure plate can activate up to multiple switches, so you can have like different things going on, like opening. And plus, you wouldn't have. Look, if you're worrying about what to place on it, honestly, it's based on how many number of items, not the weight. So basically, if you have a ton of cobble or seeds, that solves that problem pretty easily.
Fair enough.
Well, but you weren't. Were you? There's no way. I think you were away. Yes, the day before I fell asleep. Unknown was like, "Why won't the iron door open?" And I'm just like, "Oh my gosh!" I told him like, "You need a button or a pressure plate to open the damn thing." He's like, "Oh."
Oh, I'm a dumbass.
Well, then again, I was probably the same, but at the very least, I had my trusty guidebook to teach me to at least use a button, if not the pressure plate.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna
And
finish my lava pools first from my Everforge. I'm gonna finish that first before I readjust the sword infusion. Because yeah, right now, I mean, like right now, it does bother me the more I look at it, but I've got more important shit to get to. And I suppose since I'm down here, I don't have to worry about mobs spawning, so I'll set it back.
Yeah, I remember what the one incident we had in the old world was. I think we weren't in like There's no way. I don't think it was. It can't have been Deep Slate. It had to have been like Cobble or something. Because I remember we were getting slime spawning in too often.
Well, it's not
Or
even.
maybe.
Well, it's not even too often. It's just like in the middle of our fucking cave system, they would be spawning in, and the only way to do that would be, well, fuckload of slabs. I'm guessing. There was some fucking reason why I didn't try to get rid of them.
No, slimes. I'm saying slimes are good because we can make use of the resource, but sometimes it
But
just
they were
be.
fucking annoying in the middle of our system.
Yeah, in terms of like let's say I was needing to port something to you over, and there would be like 5 of them. They would just add extra time for me to do it because they'd be in the way, and I have to kill them. And it wouldn't be just like, okay, I kill 1 or 2, and then be like, I'm still going to your place, and then I have to kill 3 and 4, and I'm like, oh, this is gonna take forever. These guys spawning in.
Starting to get an idea for lighting. Okay, so where is this again? This is the only time I'll do it. 263. Okay, so it's 263.
But yeah, I showed Unknown the project, and his smart ass, I was like, he said, why don't we replace all the sand with souls? And I'm like, oh, do you even know how much sand I need to grab from West Beach to even get all of this done? I told him it was like 9 stacks. I'm like, unless you find me an infinite sand soul sand biome, that ain't gonna work.
Yeah, the last time we saw that much soul sand was a very fucking long time ago.
Also, I'm pretty sure Unknown doesn't realize the problem with soul sand, while it would look nice in decoration, stepping on it causes slowness. And here's my thought process. Let's say I die in the nether. The last thing I want to do is probably take even longer to get into the nether and grab my stuff. I'm pretty sure he doesn't know that soul sand slows you down, even in the overworld.
You know, I would do the fucking math, but I can't right now. Because I was gonna do the math on where the fuck the middle is, but my brain's fried right now, so I can't do that.
I'll take your time. I legit know if I wasn't expecting you to play. Considering I was thinking the possibility of passing out, but
What is the middle between 32 and 22? I cannot do math.
32 and 22.
I can figure it's 27, but I just fucking was lazy, so I just went on the good old Google. Like, I'm good at math, I just fucking, my brain was too fried at the moment.
Technically, that would be. It's a weird number if I remember my math. It would be like 26.5 is the middle between those two.
Like, the difference between 32 and 22 is 10. So if you minus 5 off of 32, you get 27. Other numbers, like the middle between like 27 and like, say, 13, that would be an odd one. A little bit.
Honestly, the better odd one is if you didn't know, it's like odd. It's the odd numbers. It's like stuff like 1 in 5 or 1 in 3.
Yes, that's right. Between 1 and 3.
Yeah, because the middle would be 1.5 technically, but there is no such thing as 1.5 in blocks, so...
Ah, shit. So,
yeah.
Okay, so 47. 47, 47 and 70. Yeah, 47 and 70. Hold on, let me fucking write it down. I need to digitally write it down so I can do the math. Because I don't care about the 2. The 2 don't matter. As long as I'm not going from 200 to 300. Okay, 4770. What's the difference again? Fuck, I fucked it up. Okay, 4770. Take 4 away from the 7, that's 3. So that'd be 30, but we gotta take 7 more off, so that'd be 33. So the difference is 30. Why the fuck did I do 33 blocks? That's weird. Oh, yeah, that's gonna fuck me up. Actually, I can already see where this is going. Yep, I can already see where this is going. This is gonna be a 0.5 because it's 33.
Ah, shit.
Yep. And it's 16.5. You fucking guessed it.
Yeah, trust me, math is weird. For whatever reason, when they love being like, sometimes it's like, unless it's like 18, like an even number, most time it's like 16.5, 17.5.
Okay, so it'll be around where again?
I only blame my math teacher, honestly, for me even remembering half of this garbage.
Well, well, if it's a 0.5, just round it up. Bitch, have you ever played Minecraft before?
Yeah, that as they would still round it up regardless. That's the worst part.
Okay, so it's 54. That's too far to the right, though. So I'm guessing this. You know what? I'm gonna go off my own fucking wits. Let's see, where's the... Ooh, I could use the archway as my guide. This can lead me to the tanks. Because there's gonna be a couple of tanks, but I don't know where to place them. Now I'm just playing the room now that I have the flooring done. Now that the flooring's done.
I also gave Unknown a fishing rod because, dude, he was wondering how does he catch fish.
Are you fucking for real right now?
I gave fish rod, like, use this, dude. I was like, you just swim to the river and chase him or grab a fishing rod.
You for real? He does it. Okay.
Yeah, don't ask.
I'm not even going to. That will make my brain self-destruct.
Oh, trust me, you think it wasn't making my brain self-destruct here again. How do I fish?
You grab a fishing rod and you fish the fish while fishing with the fishing rod.
Yeah, I'd say that to kid me who decides I'm gonna hold this big ass net and, pull out this, was it like, I don't know, 20-pound carp. The carp almost pulled me into the fucking water and my pets not catch me.
To do net fishing, you need a lot of strength.
I was a kid. How do you think? I saw a big fish, I was like, I'm gonna catch it.
No, the fuck you aren't, Ash.
No, I was
Ash
literally,
Ketchum.
I kid you, I was literally like 6. You can imagine what a 6-year-old feels like when he's determined enough. Feels like you could take on anything, honestly.
Oh my goodness.
I probably would have, yeah, there's probably many incidents I would have been dead. But,
Same with my brother, and somehow he fucking managed to live every single one of them. It never ceases to fucking amaze me every time I hear the stories. And apparently I was no better.
Wait, what? How will you know better?
I was no better than my brother when it came to being a dumbass. Because my mother was like, I swear, I've thought many times of just wrapping you guys in bubble wrap. And how many times you get yourselves hurt. I'll admit the trailer one was my fucking fault. I was always defiant. Don't go on that trailer. Don't go on that trailer. Fuck you. I'm gonna do what I want.
I was the same, but mix defiant with determined, and you get a chaotic type of a kid.
Yeah, I went on the trailer. I was like, oh, this is cool. This is a nice view.
I was also more talkative as a kid, whereas now I'm just the opposite.
I was a lot more outgoing as a kid. Now I'm truly embracing my introverted nature and enjoying it. Surprisingly, not surprisingly. Like I wouldn't say I'm alone.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Echo, I will fucking hang you by a noose. Yeah, shut up.
Where's my Glock at? I need to shoot this dumb robot. I swear so help me, we have the Alexa here too, where my mother goes like, Alexa, make an announcement, doesn't respond, and I'm like, Alexa, make an announcement, then my mother says, make an announcement, Alexa, and then says, announcing, dung dung, make an announcement. Yeah, I kid you not, the freaking robot be trolling us. I'd be just chuckling with like stupid machines.
Yeah, I find it fucking stupid that. I mean, I don't doubt now that the fucking CIA or whatever is monitoring these fucking Alexas, because I didn't even say the damn keyword and she activated. So stupid. But yeah, making an announcement. Oh my gosh, it would troll my mother as well with that.
Like, you're serious? We literally just asked you to do it, and the worst part is they just give you the silent treatment. They don't say they heard it, or say what's the announcement. It's so stupid.
Oh my goodness.
Shit, I ran out of stairs. Oh, they don't need too much stairs, thankfully.
I'm just doing the piping part of this project.
Grabbing more grabbing more deep slate also, but I found some extra diamonds along the way. Coming back to like mine then.
Yeah, I found diamonds in my shaft, but I decided not to go and grab an iron pickaxe. I'll save it for later. It's not my go-to.
My iron pick broke, but I decided to make a diamond pick, so I'm gonna use the diamond pick to mine the other diamonds, honestly. Since it has like the best durability. I'm not using it for anything else, I guarantee you that.
Mm-hmm.
The iron pick only held out long enough to mine like maybe 34 diamonds or something, and a couple of like lazulis and whatnot. Yeah.
I can't even with this fucking this fan art. I can't even.
What's the fan art about?
Okay, let me paint a picture for you. Because it's a cover art.
Mm-hmm.
So buffed up Witty wearing Hatsune Miku's outfit with the with the fucking two quote green onions.
Ooh, that's a little
bars.
weird.
Okay.
They're not. They're kind of. If you want to know, the Hatsune Miku uses leeks, but yeah, you're close enough to it.
Fucking vegetables are all the same. They just taste different.
Eh. Not to me, but because I had leek soup and it's actually quite good.
Of course you did.
Well, my literal teacher recommended to me. Like my probably it doesn't funny enough doesn't use any like meat alternatives, but hey, it was damn tasty. They're a little too tasty because when it was in, we made it in class. Within the next day, somebody already ate it. I was like, bro, I just want to have another taste of it. Damn it!
I just
And
wanted
only
a
like,
bite, you fuckhead.
yeah, the dude literally took like the entire bowl and like ate like 4 whole bowls of that. And I'm like, bro.
Was he chubby?
No. Well, I
That's
don't know.
surprising.
Basically, he didn't bring himself luck, so he decided to gulp down the entire soup that was left over, made
That's
from the other day.
that's a dick move right there.
I don't know. I don't deadass don't know how at least people in high school don't have lunch. Like, what do you mean? You're telling me there's no sandwiches at home or anything? Or your parents don't give you a lunch? Like, what the hell? It's so confusing.
True.
Or it probably is worse. They don't eat their damn lunch, so they just go eat something else.
Alright, the piping's all good. Now the only thing I need is glass, but I think I have I think I have some left over. So these two are gonna ooh, I have an idea. Okay. This and this. Fuck, I fell in again. Fell into my canal.
I'm decent luck actually. I'm just digging. I already have 22 diamonds.
And then I can put my smokers and blast furnace right next to, like, right in between the 2 tanks. That actually might work out well.
By the way, if you're curious why am I near the bedrock is because back then in Java Edition when I was playing the Pocket version on the mobile, this was basically just on the go. I was showing my friends that basically within 1 week of Minecraft, if you get to bedrock, you can have up to like 30 diamonds easily, and they wouldn't believe me. And I was like, I also told them that like it also depends where it is. It has to be exactly at the plain because in the sand biome, diamonds aren't really that prevalent for whatever reason.
They didn't believe you that if you go down a bedrock, you'll have more increased chance at finding diamonds.
Oh yeah, no,
That's
most people didn't. My smart ass was like, like, because there was 2 different YouTubers I got this information that had different opinions. One said go down to a little bit higher than bedrock, almost around gold and lazuli, and you'll find diamonds there. But the other dude said you'll find even more diamonds down bedrock. So I did basically a whole week of strip mining for 2 different versions, and surprisingly, the one at the gold I ended up with varying results between. If it was really lucky, it'd be 20, but most of the time that was like super lucky. We're talking like a 0.1%. But most of the time it was like 9 or less diamonds, and then with the bedrock, there was always a consistent 15 to 30 diamonds. And I mean repeatedly, very rarely it would be 12. So yeah, it was like good old Java edition, like what was that version 1 point something? Like it was like 2014.
So that'd be around, yeah, probably 1.4. Around the time that I was on fucking Minecraft was around like 1.4.0.
I actually played Minecraft back in the before it turned 2014. It was like 2013 where there was at least for the Pocket Edition there was no Ender Dragon, so at best you had like the Nether. So I don't know how I did this on phone, but I was able to actually trap a zombie during the night and actually like keep them alive, only to then later find out they would despawn after a certain period of time if you're not near them, which sucked. Yeah, I wanted to keep the zombie as like a display, but apparently that's not how it works, which sucks.
The game told you no.
I mean, I also caught a creeper in glass,
Oh, nice.
so I could technically do it though. This was, I think, also during the time where creepers had a less likely frequency explosion. I think it was like I could go up to like 4 blocks and they wouldn't explode, unlike now.
Yeah, now you hear the hiss. It's like, and then like there's no pause. It's just hiss, then boom. Back in Java, it was hiss, dun 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 dun, dun boom.
Yeah, it was time. It was easily time to like, trap them before they would explode. But
Or get the fuck away.
yeah, not with this one. I could probably do a zombie. But the one thing I was never able to do was a skeleton. It's so helpmate because they have a bow. It's very difficult to keep them still. I think the only theoretical way I came up with a plan like to trap a skeleton, you need 2 players minimum because somebody has to sneak up behind him and start placing blocks to trap around him.
Fair enough. Ooh, I have an idea. Because there's there's lava along the top of my Everforge.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think it would be cool to have a lava wall, like towards the like the top wall of my Here, let me fucking just show you. Share screen. Minecraft. Bingo. So you see this wall, right?
You know what you want to do with it? Like let it flow down lava?
You see the top tiles up there?
Yeah.
That one strip of tile on the other side is the lava lining the top of the Everforge. What if I basically do an aquarium trick where I take this block out all the way down to that block and basically make that long strip of lava flow down this side, increasing the lighting in the room.
If you can somehow manage it, yeah. I don't know how you're gonna make it flow down there.
I have my ways. And if I need to make an extra set of stairs go up here, that's fine. I just figured it would be cool to have like a long wall of lava for extra lighting instead of placing all these fucking torches awkwardly around the place. Just like how I'm lining up over half of this room with just, well, lava river there, lava flow there, lava floor here. And then this is going to be clear glass that lines the top here, where it'll flow into 2 tanks. And then this is where the blast furnace and smoker will be, right between 2 tanks. As for how the lava even gets to those, well, just for aesthetics, I decided to put a hole back here.
Part of me was thinking yeah, let's say if there was this is not important to your current design, but this was part of me. I was like, how could I make glass planes, keep the lava in, but also, make it look like surround the lava. It'll make it look good, Because I don't like the. Funny enough, I don't like the glass blocks actually.
You actually could. The only reason why I'm using glass blocks is just for the flooring. If I do it on the wall, I most likely would do it. Like the panes. Like, the only reason why I'm not doing panes for this is because, well, I mean, this is basically its design. It's designed just to stick out. but I might redesign that sooner or later. But with this, these tanks, yeah, I'm gonna go with panes for this one because it would suit it, make it look nice. It's not gonna be completely panes because, well, I need structure to this thing if I'm gonna add realism to the game. If I just completely engulfed it in glass, then it doesn't really look that realistic.
Yeah.
Compared to your typical tanks that you would see. But yeah, I figured just to show my idea for how I'm gonna integrate the lava into this room, along with that lava wall idea. Lava wall can come second. This comes first.
But yeah, if you ever want to see Unknown's little cabin, you technically could.
I could, but I don't want to make the journey all the way over there.
Oh yeah, fair. I haven't Problem is, like, yeah, I made the bridge to it there, so at least, like, you don't have to worry much about, like, I guess, like, you know, phantoms attacking you much, other than, let's say, when entering the village, but I didn't like this. It was weird, like, Unknown was saying he was wanting to build a railway to the caverns, which, if he does make that would be at least a nice little shortcut.
Ooh, how am I actually gonna cover that up?
Like, what do you want me, tell me what do you mean by cover up? You mean, like, hide it? Do you mean, like...
Maybe I could form it into, like, a pipe shape where I have it, like, dune, and dune, or something like that. Because I can't, because unless I made the design to where it can dip. Maybe I did. I'm not 100% sure on it. But yeah.
I know you can use stairs to kind of help it change, like, the shape a little bit, but
yeah, I mean, I would do glass, like, black paint, whatever, but it just wouldn't make the setting pop out. As you can see, it acts like a pair of sunglasses. It dims the lighting. That's why if I do a lava wall, I'm gonna do it with, like, clear glass, so it pops out more. Unless it should be black pane glass. But I don't see the appeal in it right now.
is there not trying to remember, was there anything needed? Because, okay, I got a little more sugar cane now, so you can get the paper, but is there anything else?
Shit ton of leather is what I need right now.
I mean, I just started breeding the cows. If I could at least maybe have... Well, once I'm, you know, out of the mine shaft, have, like, at least 2 to 3 Minecraft days, there should be plenty of leather then.
See, right now, like, my sugar canes are growing pretty nicely.
But I have, like, 5 stacks of sugar cane.
Oh, that's where my bed went. What the fuck? Okay.
Good question why I was there.
I guess I was just waiting for my sugar cane, and it was, well, it was taking too long to grow, so I just left. Where the hell is that fox?
If you could you at
there
least,
he
like,
is. Hi, buddy.
just spare. I'm gonna try to grab. If I I'm praying I hopefully can grab 2 foxes. Just have them do like decoration for the front.
These motherfucking Endermen. Quit taking my shit.
I'm surprised. I'm weirdly surprised the Enderman hasn't been taking anything from my castle. Surprisingly.
Fucking Endermen just keep taking my shit. Like, I might have to take a random block, like out of here, for example. But They take that one block off this top mountain area that I fucking landscaped. Just pisses me off.
By the way, every time I look at my place when it has to render something, it reminds me of that Star Wars drone. My PC.
Holy shit! I can see it. I can see your. Hold on, let me get back up here. I can still see it. I can still see your place.
It's still barely. It's still barely. But yeah.
Across the fucking map, though. That's how huge your place is.
I built myself a landmark, I suppose.
And the only reason why it's barely is... Watch this. It's at recommended. Watch me turn this shit up.
The freaking loading.
What's the zoom button again? I forgot. What is the zoom button? Where is the zoom button? Where's my zoom button?
But yeah, like,
I don't need
what I wanted to
hours.
do was, like, grab this little storage area, maybe move some stuff, organize it, get you the letter, and then, just for fun, like, I would move towards a little more south, or actually east, one of the two, to a winter biome, build myself a mansion, then have it connect the two, and I'd say I'm done, like, in terms of that, and then anything else would be just, like, getting more tree biomes, decorating out, building them look more better.
Yeah, it's a bit laggy, but yeah, I can see your entire place from across the map.
Well, no shit, it's a bit like the good news is it doesn't have to fucking render
My
in,
PC!
campfire and whatnot.
My PC! Yeah,
Now, the fact that it lags PlayStation 5 when it comes to rendering is insane.
I think it's more of a
Like-
server thing than a fucking computer thing.
You sure it's a server thing and not a frame drop thing?
I don't know. My computer should not be working this hard. Just to render fucking 100 blocks of shit. But yeah, that's just wild. I mean, I wish there was a zoom button, to be honest with you. Is there a zoom button? That'd be fucking nice if there was.
I know. You know the fun thing is, I know damn well that Minecraft mods have added zoom buttons for that feature.
Like, why is there not a zoom button?
Dude, I guarantee you, I've seen the Minecraft YouTubers use the like legit zoom button probably on like the mods more than I've seen them using the actual like real game.
Do you see it? I think that's why it's dropping frames. It has to render and then unrender every single block as I travel. So
Well,
if
I want to let you know, like mine's is at the maximum too, but the difference is, I think it's like I'm not really like I cannot like see your place, you know.
yeah, and I think it's just a game thing, because even the game warns everybody about it being like it could cause this.
Yeah,
It's
I can imagine. Go ahead.
It's basically for the ones that want to do sightseeing, like Assassin's Creed style.
Fair. I can imagine like you detonate like 10,000 TNT, and that's just a little bit.
I mean, my computer can handle that. The game though, I'm not sure.
I don't remember much, but I think I have detonated at least. Yeah, no, and I actually did tests from back for the X36. I actually detonated in TNT, and it actually took 30 seconds to load it up. The detonation.
By the way, there's bound to be one dumbass that asked me why I didn't build my house over in the plains that are like a little ways away from where I currently am. There's bound to be one dumbass that questions me on it. Wouldn't it be better to build a house on the plains, you know, where you have all the space in the world for like farm fields and whatnot, instead of doing it on top of a fucking mountain? I used to build my houses all the time in the plains, but then I looked at the top of the mountain, looked at the bottom of the mountain, and I'm like, I could have an underground fortress while also having a log cabin on top of the mountain with a greenhouse.
Honestly,
I have limitless potential here.
the thing with me is like I could have done the forest too, but my first current issue is food because one, I like to build big projects, so food supply is sometimes in high demand. I even remember when we were just starting out, like, yeah, I had a little bit of food that was good for me, but you also needed some too. I was like, okay. I'm glad at least I made some because I was like, damn.
Yeah, this was before my greenhouse. I was so concentrated on my fucking bunker project that I kind of forgot about my food, and I'm like, oh shit.
I mean, I think good news was like, my little farm wasn't like, big as it is now, but at the very least I had food going. That was like, I think the first thing I focused on before anything else because I was like, shit, if food's gonna be a problem early game, this is gonna suck for me for mining and expanding.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
Hmm? Is that a witch? Or what?
No, 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 no. Look dead ahead.
Head ahead. I see a cross, yeah, what is it?
No, 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 dead ahead. What the fuck? These fucking Endermen, I swear. They pick up a block and then just move it like a couple of feet. The Enderman picked up the grass block from here and then just placed it down here. Or around, yeah, like up on top of here. That was weird. Okay. But yeah, Unknown Alien has not seen the half of my landscaping project. This little pond was already here before. At least for the most part it was, I think. No, I think I manually put this in. Yeah, I manually put this in. And the Enderman fucking took another block. Damn you guys. But yeah, he hasn't seen the half of my landscaping project from the water flow up here down to my makeshift pond here, because I think this was just a block of land, down into the mini cave that was already there. That little entrance thing over here was a dead end cave. I just made some use out of it by turning it into basically a water tunnel.
Also, I'm legit wondering to myself like, when Unknown's gonna ask me for some, I don't know, some fucking, farm seeds?
Some farm what?
Farm seeds?
He's probably gonna ask, what? How do you farm?
No, it's just like, anytime he runs out of food, he's like, I need some food. I'm like, oh, like I could keep doing it, but I would also like for him to,
Learn on his own.
like make his own. Like I don't, like I said, I don't mind, but like at the same time, like eventually, like, if I had to, like, let's say I'm just trying to picture it in this way. Like, let's say it was him, and then he brought in another friend, and another friend, and then soon enough, my food supply would actually be running low.
Pretty much because there's more mouths to feed. But yeah,
And then also means that I have to expand, but like, I have no need to expand because I think it's plenty right now.
I have very small amount of projects to do up on top above ground at this point.
I mean, the one thing
I just need to remake this water tower up there. Then I also have the spruce tower over there also needs to get done.
could I ask you just a favor? Not like a important one. If you got any spare blocks, mind doing the stairs for your underground cavern connection?
You gotta remind me when I fucking start coming over there to grab my stairs.
I just thought I'd remind you now, because maybe I'll forget again.
Because last time I came over there and I was like, oh fuck, you forgot to remind me!
I was busy with my other shit, man. So I hard to keep track of you.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, this lava generator is definitely worth it. Because I only went away for barely 20 minutes and I already get 3 buckets of lava.
At least the guy wasn't lying. Like I said, I was the first one to try. I would have had wasted iron and whatnot. Yeah, it not work. I would have preferred it even more.
Some people are fucking geniuses, I swear.
Oh, I appreciate because that makes my life so much simpler to actually like build stuff.
Oh, that's right. Instead of sitting around, I could go and grab some deep slate. That's what I was missing. I was wondering what I was missing. Wait a minute. Why the fuck should I go all the way up there when I could... I need stairs!
Yeah, stairs.
I keep forgetting stairs everywhere. Everywhere I keep forgetting stairs.
But I was gonna say, for your underground cavern, I could chip in, like, some wood planks. If you want. Like, for the flooring,
It takes spruce, and you know damn well spruce is pretty far out for you.
I could do you, so if you got any spruce saplings, I could make a spruce farm, and then we can get that done faster.
Oh, bet.
Yeah, all you need to do is just give me, like, that one single stack of 64, and that's all I would
So
need.
that's spruce leaves, that's birch sapling. I would only use birch saplings if I need fucking firewood. And voila, 56. 56 fucking things of spruce saplings. I'll give you half, because you probably don't need 56 trees.
Well, considering your forward planning, I want to at least have 3 stacks of wood every time I'm mining it.
Well, I get that, but 56 fucking trees. Fantasy.
It's not too much.
Oh my good lord. You come here, I'll give
Oh,
you
for sure.
I'll give you the saplings and you can be on your merry way. And
Yeah,
use the underground cavern cuz well, of course, fucking it's easier. I'll even give you fucking stairs on your way back up. For it to be easier on your way back up.
Yeah. I want to ask,
Actually, wait.
for the easier way on the back up, did you mine the blocks correctly so this are gonna look like, slightly off?
Matter of fucking fact, fuck the deep. Matter of fact, fuck the deep slate. I'm gonna make your fucking place my project actually, cause I have way too much fucking cobble.
Yeah, underground cavern has a lot.
I need something, somewhere to use my mother.
Use it. Yeah, you
Cobble.
could use it all in there, honestly, because
Surprisingly, the sensory on my words is pretty damn good. And I haven't done that since my damn childhood. Oh my goodness.
I mean, you know me on stream. Like when you say you're streaming, I'll always, know how to remain censored, unlike Neanderthal or certain people.
Oh no! Don't even
Like,
don't even get me started with a certain one of them. Motherfucker, fucking, that's fucking crazy, dude. What the fuck?
Yeah,
Fucking damn cock shit.
Unknown as the one for sure. No filter.
The looseness of his filter sometimes impresses me. Sometimes. And
I only lose my filter when I get ticked off. That's the only time I think you heard me like legit say something. But then again, I try to not let myself get pissed off that easily. And I remember one time I had no filter, and yeah, that didn't go well for family wise.
yeah. Don't mention that.
Yeah, trust me, I'll grab the stairs. I'm just trying to use all my stone pickaxe there and grab as much deep slate as freaking humanly possible.
I was about to say, you don't need to bring the stairs, you just need to bring yourself. But if you want to bring deep slate or something like that, that'd be great as well. Because that would help with my project.
Well, considering...
Cause
how much deep slate do you need? Because I also need to at least have
a stack.
at least-
A stack will be just fine for starters. Because I don't know how much I'm actually going to need. So just one stack.
Let me just break all my pickaxes and whatnot, and then I'm not saying diamond pickaxe, but stone, and then it's all broken. Then yeah, I'll do conversion.
Matter of fact, I'll make the trade fair. Okay, so 56 spruce saplings.
Yeah.
For a stack of deep slate. There's my trade. Agreed or disagreed?
That's fine. Just have a little more space though, because like I said, let me grab it. Now I'll do the math calculation how many I can give away stacks wise to where I'll have enough to, wouldn't say maybe finish the roofing, but at least almost get it to being 90%. That way I don't have to make free trips down for a deep slate.
Oh yeah, that's right. Before I make my trip over there, I would probably require a crafting table. Because I do not want to break a fucking pickaxe and be like, well, shit, I have the materials, but I don't have the flipping craft table to use the materials on.
I have a crafting table in my place. Plus, if you need some wood, you can... It's one of around just some sticks and whatnot. Maybe some leftover cobble I have too.
Yeah, but I mean, I'd have to climb all the way back up the stairs, and then go back down the stairs, and then climb back up the stairs, and then go back down the stairs.
Why don't you make as many pickaxes as you want at my place? Fine.
Alright, let's see here. Restock the cobblestone stacks so that they keep going, even if I take out the stacks. I have four furnaces working overtime at the moment.
Mine's is at 0 at the moment. I have so much redstone dust. What? Huh?
Huh?
V, are you kidding me? What was that?
What was what?
Dude, I was mining and my TV just acted on its own, pressed the home button by itself. I didn't even put my finger on it or nothing. Just That's creepy.
What the hell? You got you got poltergeists?
No. What gives? Like I kid you, I went to the home screen and went back to Minecraft within like a second. That was bizarre.
Just went through a cup of coffee, an entire soda, and now I'm going down with chalky milk. I know that's not the most healthy of combinations, but that's my fuel for right now. I'll take it over a damn energy
No,
drink.
please. I'd be having like, oh, what is it like? Give me some like Coke with some like, garlic spread pepperoni and cheese pizza with the thick crust. That's not really healthy either.
With the thick crust. Yes.
Yeah, yeah, I like the thick crust.
But
It's more calories.
but King Kai, it comes with stuffed crust. You can eat it in reverse.
I actually seen people eat pizza in reverse, and it's cringe-worthy.
It's what?
Some people have actually eat like you know what they here's the dumb part. I was watching a Lion Field, and they were watching TikTok, and these people would basically dip pizza in the ranch sauce from the front, but then start eating from the back where there's no ranch. Be like, this is so good. I'm like,
what the?
what?
What the?
Yeah, no, TikTok people are not a level crazy.
Oh my goodness. But yeah, I haven't had the healthiest combination of drinks, but it keeps me awake and it keeps me well active. For some reason, I'm hardly ever hungry, but I'm always damn thirsty. And the only reason why I do eat is because, well, I fucking need to eat. So my stomach doesn't bitch to me later about it.
I probably eat 2 to 3 times a day, maybe. Best.
Mine's is
Don't eat that.
Mine's is once to twice a day.
Oh man.
Maybe that's why my fucking belly is jiggly. All that fat's getting kicked out.
Problem is, no matter how much I eat, I don't seem to have any fat buildup. Or at least I don't have that much of a big tummy.
You have a higher metabolism than me. That's my only explanation for it.
From that.
And basically, higher metabolism is basically a higher processing of your food and a higher burning of your food.
But what I notice is I get more hungrier the moment I eat onions.
That's a strange quirk.
Because what onions do is they actually do something to your body, which is called I don't remember, but it basically increases acidity in your stomach, so it helps digest food even faster than normal.
So it's just onions that increases that process speed.
Yep. Yeah, if you just eat like they don't even have to be like much. It could just be like 2 green onions, and like you're gonna feel like a bigger appetite immediately. Whatever reason. Also, it's pretty much good for your gut too. So, gut cleaning.
Good to know. How's your throat?
It's not like sore, but I still got that cough, and then my left nose is like slightly plugged up. I can breathe at least normally fine.
Maybe it's a maybe it's a seasonal thing. Kind of like I had.
I don't know.
I think it might be a seasonal thing because I used to have sinus fucking problems when spring came around. Like when it goes from winter to spring.
Yeah, but it's not an allergy problem.
That's why I said it's a seasonal problem, not an allergy problem.
I do know one thing is that I remember sneezing a lot at the smell of fresh grass, so that one's might be an allergy.
Excuse me.
I'm just coming up from the mine because my inventory's full, and my pickaxe is like half broken, so it's like okay, might as well come over then now, since I gotta like store away some stuff first, like the iron and stuff I found. Now I gotta like stock on the baked potatoes, so I only have like 29 now. Hmm?
Damn it, Norman. I'll just send it to you. I can't even with him. He turned himself into fucking Neptune. Check your DM.
I will. Just let me organize this shit. Yeah, let me looky. Bald. Where's this crown actually? That's what he's missing.
Huh?
I'm sorry, man. Like, where's this clown? That's what he's missing.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's a good question. Also, I forgot to send him my fucking Steam. I said I would like a few nights ago. Oopsies. I forgot to send him my Steam because he was asking, "What's your Steam?" But to tell somebody my Steam would be a bit complicated. Sure. Right now it's Azure Moonlight 59, but what if from the time that I sent the message to them, viewing the message, I changed it?
Interesting.
So I wanted to send him the link. And my brother is away at his little concert thing, his Sonic concert, something like that. And no, not Sonic as in Sonic the Hedgehog. I mean like, basically, like okay. So he said, "Let day one of Sonic Temple begin."
Mm-hmm.
And I'm guessing it's just basically a bunch of rock bands, and the headliner is Metallica. I forgot which I forgot which music festival it was, but Metallica is headlining it. Yep, it's called 2025 Sonic Temple Festival. I mean,
I got that damn C4 drinks and.
good for him. Good for him. That he went to a Metallica concert, but
I'm proud of him though. For me, going to a concert, unless it's the genre of music I like, I say I'd fucking pass any day of the week.
like a lot of
If
them,
it ain't,
I like, so, like Metallica and Rob Zombie. I love those two. I only love Rob Zombie because of Hellsing Ultimate Bridge. They used his music in that, and it fits so damn well. But I mean, I would say that I would have loved to be there, but at the same time, I gotta remember that I have other shit to get to, other shit to take care of. That can come for another year.
well, let me ask: did your brother's podcast get shut down or something?
Well, no, I fucking ran out of content to edit for them. I mean, sure, there's the third one, the third part, but I'm not sure if I want to upload that or edit that because it's just small talk. Well, I shouldn't say small talk, but it's just meaningless talk where it just talking about football or something like that, or talking about so and so team and yada yada yada. Just typical American stuff. Wasn't too important.
Actually, in the nick of time, just before dawn's about to hit.
Bruh.
What? I had to eat.
Bruh.
Also, oh yeah, let me come in. Let me drop this shit.
Wait, oh my god, I can actually do the marketplace from here. Interesting. Okay. Right, our
Here's your
trade.
trade.
Here you go. Holy fuck, I said one! Dude, what the fuck?
No, I have spare. Take those.
Holy shit!
Actually, do you mind? I'm just gonna borrow the bear. I don't want to walk in the fucking middle.
Oi, bitch. Just take that with you. Damn.
Don't you need that? Don't you need this? Come on.
Nah, bruh.
Okay.
I just need to slay one more sheep and I'm good. For another one, anyway.
Damn, you didn't take the shit from the outside chest.
Not yet, dude. I got shit to do. Have you seen my furnaces? They're working overtime.
Yeah, now that I'm gonna use what I'm so
Great, now that
utter confusion. Why the fuck there's a pig on our stone path? I don't even know how he even got over it.
now I'm curious. I will fucking kill that dog. Alright, I'm gonna block the screen for that. For what I'm about to do next.
Hmm.
Also, where the fuck is Jordan? Back.
Welcome back.
Wasabi.
Just working on the project. But yeah, when I made the bridge, you wanna know what unknown alien said? He said it looks like a penis. He's so fucking inappropriate after dying.
Wait. What? Who say?
I said that when I built the bridge towards his place, it looked like a penis to him.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
It's
I for
weird.
one would think. I for one, when I built and I went inside it, it's more of a tunnel. But I don't get it either. Wait, I gave you 2 extra stacks because that was like, you know, I got like some spare. Because I got like plenty from the mines, thankfully. Oh gosh, the frames are dropping like shit. The higher I go up and keep building. It has to render so much. Because it's like, what the major part it's trying to render the animals, the glass warehouse, the flowers, and anything underneath it. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I told Unknown, like, if I were to make a final, let's say the final fun project for here, I would make a fucking parkour course on the literal, like, above the 5th floor. Just be like, it's extra, it's just there for fun, but at the same time, if you fucking fall, not even diamond armor is saving you from, like, 200 blocks high. Because it's that fucking high. Yeah, it would. Actually, the only way you probably save yourself is if you have a water bucket.
So I'm trying to look for something.
Good news is there's no phantom, so I don't have to worry about, you know, getting knocked the fuck off here. For day 1. I can actually build in peace here for a little bit. It's dark as shit. I should at least put some lighting up here. Especially where I'm gonna be building.
Oh, I can't even type.
No, you gotta. I'm kidding, but yeah. Yeah, legit that. One day I was like, okay, J-Rob, what do you got for games? And the games he fucking lists are like Battlefield 2042, Call of Duty. It's not even this, you know, Call of Duty 6. And then like a bunch of other single player, and I'm like, bruh, Oh, those most of those are single player. Some of them don't even have crossplay. That's a bad thing. It just basically means, it's a little hard to find games.
Oh, these fucking these covers, I swear. What do fucking people want with me? Why do people think I fucking like food? Not that fat.
They should be asking me. I'm the cat in this situation.
Oh, I have food down here if you want some. Oh, I have food here. Come get some. I'm a vampire, not a fucking Kirby.
I'm the cat cake. Honestly.
And I'm the Piccolo. I just need some shit to drink. So this is what they have. Okay. Wow, they got bootleg Invincible in the shop.
Bootleg. How's bootleg Invincible look?
Well, that's basically what every fucking Minecraft marketplace skin is called. Just bootleg. Or I think I can actually, because I'm gonna just keep searching for what I'm looking for.
I mean, I picked up the FNF, skins already from that, so I think I'm mostly good.
And of course, here's another fucking bootleg anime. It's not
Is it even good?
It's not even Jujutsu Kaisen. It's
What was it trying to be?
there's Gear 5 Luffy that doesn't even look like Gear 5 Luffy. I mean, it's meh. And there's Zoro. I don't even care about the names, but people on Reddit make fun of the names of these bootleg packs. Like how Gear 5 Luffy is Katagata White. Then we get Zoro being Hatsu. Kaneki Ken is Akira. Leave me alone. And then you got Gojo that's not even listed as Gojo. It's Tatsukuro.
Tatsukucho. Some stupid shit.
Oh, and Killua? No, that's not Killua. That's Otori. Yes, and Saitama is not Saitama. He's Sakagi.
Well done. Well done, devs.
Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, they actually made a Sigma pack. That's not. I mean, fuck.
No, I saw that. I was like, ugh.
What
I mean, the only good skin in there is some Squidward. I actually kind of love that one.
Okay, fine. I'll check it out.
Like that's like it's at the very end of the pack, but that's the only good one I will actually give comments on. That's like
What the fuck?
It's good. It's good. But
Handsome Squidward.
everything else is trash in there. But it's like at least if you're getting it, it's only you're getting it for Handsome Squidward, not for the rest of the pack. So it'd be nice if you could.
Handsome Squidward with the heart shorts. Oh my gosh.
Yes.
I can't even.
Yeah, I love Handsome Squidward. Who doesn't?
Yeah, Mr. Squidward. Yeah, Mr. Squidward.
Yeah.
You feel it now, Mr. Krabs?
Oh yeah. I started using the stairs list and I started using slabs as stairs for aesthetics. I don't know, I just find the slabs actually more appealing using it as stairs. It makes sense.
This is probably a lot more efficient for my time to be scrolling through than fucking TikTok or YouTube Shorts.
Probably, yeah.
Yep, claims that these are VTubers, but I don't recognize any of them in this pack.
Even Gara Gara, or whatever his name is.
Guragar, and
Yeah.
she's having a depressing time right now.
And I don't blame her.
Cause yeah, she kind of don't take this term literally, graduated, and graduated is basically they've been practically let go.
Apparently she's making a comeback. She's gonna try to return, which, fair enough. But mostly she had to graduate because
I'm hoping that I'm hoping that she fucking is able to rebuild herself, because her IP is Hololive and her IP fucking is belonging to Hololive. So
I think she'll be able to, trust me. The problem was she was basically Hololive was forcing her to be just they basically looked at her as like just a money making machine, nothing else. And she was sick and tired of that. Being like one of those fake pop stars singers, It's kind of that similar situation. Fake smiles.
yeah, I don't blame
Not a
her.
good.
I don't blame her.
Yeah.
I don't blame her for leaving. It's just it sucks, but that's basically the idol life.
That's the thing,
It's kind of funny. Of all the fucking bootlegs I've seen so far, I have yet to see the DLC ones. And by DLC ones, I mean fucking, the Russian guy. And the one with the tendril hair, I forgot his name. A goatee or something like that.
Yeah.
Haven't seen that one yet.
Yeah, I seen the original, but I haven't seen the other ones. I'm pretty sure the reason they got the original is because, the studio itself was like, okay, you can have these, but as for the mods, that's something fans have to create, and if Minecraft allows it or not, who knows? Because they always dive into before letting in the character. I know damn well they wouldn't let my boy Tabby have his skin in there. They'd be like, ooh, it's too scary, some shit.
Nah, it would just be fucking copyrighted.
True. The thing is, these... I'm trying to think. Honestly, it's not even the... it's the mod creators too who have to like allow permission for their characters to be used, you know, so there's a lot of stuff for it to go through.
Hmm. So it would be under that one. Let's see. Nope. Ew, that's a disgusting fucking cover art. Ugh. I'll pretend I did not even see that. Let's see what's in there. Let's see what these degenerates have been buying up. Well, at least some of them have taste. Even if it's cringeworthy.
Yeah.
Who the fuck wants to get sequel trilogy content?
Good question. I'm confused. Very confused.
Better question, who the hell likes Ray?
Ray?
The female protagonist that gets everything without any training whatsoever. Force lightning is handed to her with no training. The Force itself is fucking handed to her with no training.
That's it.
The one that gets Anakin's blue lightsaber, and then gets a yellow lightsaber because why the fuck not?
I don't want to talk about, honestly, that movie. It felt like it... I'm gonna be honest, it felt like it flopped in terms of storytelling. It was probably the worst ones, and even my own family agreed that they didn't like it as much as the older ones, and I had to agree with them because I watched the old ones.
Oh, but there's a strong female protagonist. Yes, but there's no fucking development.
You know what made me annoyed? It was like she had feelings for, let's just call Vader's Vader's, I don't know, son, grandson, whatever the hell you want to call it.
Okay, hold on. Kylo Ren. That's it took me a second. It took me a second to fucking remember it. Cause it's like Han Solo. Because it's his offspring.
Feeling for her, but like they literally had, I kid you not, they both had feeling, but for whatever reason, she was like, you literally could just abandon the past and whatnot, and some bullshit stuff. When he was also making a convincing point, I was like, why are you? You don't really have a reason to be on the, the Jedi side.
True.
The only reason that she didn't join is because she didn't like, I don't know, him destroying fucking planets and rolling, but that was the only dislike, and that was the main plot for letting the main character to not like the villain. I don't get it.
I don't get it either. I just saw the the protagonist falling in love with the antagonist, and I'm like, this could be a good plot, but it just felt so silent when I was looking at it. I'm just like, there's no development here. It's just like,
and then we just have Kylo Ren just murder someone. that he didn't even know and he just did just to piss her off, even though he had no idea if that would like, because the idea I think was like he knew who the guy was, but it was like a guy with like a pink saber or something. Before he got like he died immediately within like the next 5 minutes of the scene, but that's pissed off the main character, and then voila, the villains, cut in half and whatnot.
But yeah, that's pretty much the only concept I've seen with the whole love thing, romantic thing, whatever. They go from fighting to then just making out, and it's just like, where the fuck did this come
Well,
from?
they don't really kiss, but it's very much in that territory for sure. Like, because they're like, we sense, I feel something familiar with you. AKA basically just, I don't know, sensing something from Luke Skywalker's grandson or some shit. I don't know, man. All I know is Anakin, as Vader, got somebody fucking pregnant, and then, there we go, we got Kylo Ren.
I thought Kylo Ren was Han Solo's fucked up offspring.
No, apparently Kylo Ren is Darth Vader's, son.
How in the his fucking
Yeah.
his balls were on.
Yeah,
How the fuck does this retcon make sense?
Don't ask. The plot movie didn't make any sense.
Anakin's balls were fucking mortified, like magnified on that fucking volcano planet. How the fuck is it its offspring? And he was forever loyal to the fucking Padme, or where the hell. How it does not make sense to me.
Don't make sense of it, because if you look at it from this perspective, Luke Skywalker, before they did the fucking like 6th trilogy, whatever the hell, was supposed to be Vader's son, but I guess they just said fuck it and threw it out the window. So apparently I can't tell if he has fucking 2 sons or he has 1, and they retconned the other one.
It's fucking stupid. It's kind of why nobody likes the sequel trilogy, and they don't even fucking talk about it. The only part they talk about is Darth Vader going into the Force realm itself, murking every single fucking being that's in there, including Sidious himself. Or some other comics. They never talk about the sequel trilogy. What about Rey Skywalker? What about Rey Skywalker? Actually, scratch that. She don't even deserve the fucking Skywalker name. Disown that bitch.
Man, don't ask me on the Kylo Ren nonsense, because it basically in the he says like he apparently knew his father, but he apparently he died of old age at the age of like, let's say his son was like probably like 3 or less, like pretty much a newborn. So I'm presuming Anakin, aka Vader, was like in his 90s, and somehow I'm just like, what the hell?
Wait, somehow what?
Oh, and I'm just saying Kylo Ren was his son, but Vader died of old age, pretty much. So, and he doesn't remember his father because he was like a newborn. That's pretty much what was said in the plot movie. So I'm like, so he was like, what, 190? Brandon, how the fuck am I supposed to know?
The main part about the plot twist, or not plot twist, the fucking retcon that doesn't make sense to me is basically Vader's... I can't emphasize this enough. His fucking balls were torched on that volcano planet. And that half of his body was torched with it. How the fuck?
Bro probably had some uh gooner time when he was before he was torched and probably had it in a bottle. I don't know. I really
E-
don't know,
e-
man.
Even though throughout the entire prequel and the original trilogy, he was shown to be nothing but loyal to one person only. It's fucking dumb. It's so fucking dumb. It's so dumb that it could give my brain an aneurysm.
That's why I don't make sense of it. I'm like, okay, complete nonsense timeline. Throw everything in the garbage that you knew about Star Wars, and then try to watch the movie without thinking much of anything, and you'll be fine.
What the fuck is the fuck? What is?
And oh, and don't quote me on this, but apparently Rey is Luke Skywalker's daughter. So yeah, plot
Good job, Luke. You fucked something up for once in your life.
why you say that? But yeah,
Well, he did. She's a fuck up, and the writers know she's a fuck up, so they try to retcon their way into making her not a fuck up. And in the process, they keep fucking her up even more. Take a shot for every time I say fuck up, because this is gonna become a drinking game pretty damn quick.
say more. Take a shot every single time she tries to do some stupid shit. Be like, why can I not join the Dark Force? Because I said so. And it's because, like, I guess Luke's having some weird PTSD of his dad while being at old man age.
Which basically retcons his fucking growth and development and maturity in the trilogy that he was in.
Trust me, he hasn't. He basically said you cannot go dark side. Vader was only known for dark side. Basically, knew nothing. It was like he basically took half the fucking movie. And acting like he wasn't the one who also like spared him.
Cause yeah, during Anakin's trilogy, he was denied a bunch of shit, went to the dark side, and then Luke comes in. Like I'm brushing over Anakin's trilogy because that's whatever. That's a whole fucking concept on its own. You go to Luke's trilogy, and he is basically told the same thing. No, do not go, getting attached to people, love people, or even like people, because that can lead into fear, and then fear can turn into hate, and then hate can turn to the dark side. He was told the same shit, and by the end of that trilogy, not even just one movie, the entire trilogy, by the end of it, he was basically taught that those fucking those lessons were false, and that you can balance the light and dark. You can use your attachments and your love and your likeness for other people to your advantage to basically be a stronger Jedi. And then you get over to the sequel trilogy, and they just retcon that whole shit, being like, nope, this is the way it is. Nope, this is how it is
They
traditionally.
pretty much
Nope.
made it black and white again.
It's just like, oh yeah, so let's throw the fucking development of yin and yang out the fucking window.
The movie, like I said, was trying to do the whole yin and yang thing, like actually want these two to balance each other out and not kill each other, but the writers just, I guess, threw it out the fucking window last minute. Pretty much somebody at the head said, nah. Have the good side win, as usual. The fans love it. And yeah.
Because it's hard for me to explain fully in like the most simplest details, but Yeah, it's like Luke's development in his trilogy was basically that the whole like this will turn to this and then this will turn to this and this will turn to this and thus this is bad, so fuck everything that came before it. That was wrong, that was false, and you can use love to make yourself stronger. Instead of just fucking denouncing it entirely. All attachments, all feelings, all emotion, all love.
But yeah, the thing we saw Luke was like, he was like, I'm quitting it down because I am not trying to live in fear and whatnot. I'm like, so basically, we're retconning his growth from the last movie. For whatever reason, he's autistic now. At old man age. And then, I kid you not, Yoda does the most devious shit. I love him. He's like, you should be wise and you should stop counting fear. So therefore, I will destroy your house you just built on this island. And it's like, come on, man. And he's just like, maybe you should get your shit together now. Trust me, the eating Yoda actually slapped Luke back silly was worth it. Like, finally, some character with common sense.
Right. Yeah, just it's dumb. After Disney took over, they made his fucking his series even worse. Like, it was good. It was doing good, and then it just Disney got hold of it and it took a shit.
I know. Did you notice how like it's not just that Disney got a hold of Marvel, and now like some Marvel movies are mediocre
some
to okay,
some
or to yeah.
Let's talk about fucking not Miss Marvel, fucking the Marvels.
We could talk about the new Captain Marvel movie, and nobody went to watch. Or if somebody did, then it was most likely just fan.
I only watched the Captain Marvel movie because it was filler. I needed to kill time to sunrise because, you know, I was fucking forced to stay at my brother's place. Yeah, and I didn't understand anything that was going on in it other than protagonist works under this thing turns out to be this way, and the protagonist doesn't like it being this way. So they fight the whole fucking thing that she works under, and movie ends. Cut the credits.
Yeah, it doesn't need to be. Basically, got to. It wasn't. It was getting close to getting below average scores, where it was gonna get pretty bad ratings on like the. From like not like, you know, movie theater reviews, but like from people in general in terms of money making.
Yeah, I just fucking Marvel movies now. After Endgame, it was just never the same.
I mean, listen, they're making another Spider-Man movie. Who knows if that's good or bad?
Yeah, that's gonna tank the shit. The last time I've seen a good Marvel movie, like in the modern age, was like post Endgame. Would have been Multiverse of Madness. That was about as far as I went with it. And the only reason why I say it's good is because, well, it's got a lot more fucking straightforward of a plot line compared to the Marvels. The Marvels is just downright fucking confusing. It's just like, why are we here? Why is this happening? And what the fuck is going on? And to this very moment, I don't even know why the fucking antagonist was doing the things that she was doing.
Because
like the motivation is established on, you know, what her goal is, but the reasoning was never established. Why the fuck are you doing this to get to this motivation, to this goal? It was never shown.
Most villains actually don't have a good reason for why they're doing it. They just do it because
Thanos
it doesn't make sense.
Thanos had a good reason.
Maybe.
Thanos had motivation, and that was to wipe out half the universe. And the reason why he was doing it was basically he was like, "This happened on my planet, or this could have happened on my planet, but it didn't. So it's wiped out my fucking people. So basically, I'm gonna stop that with this, and just basically wipe out half the universe and see how beautiful everything will turn out compared to my dystopia." The reasoning was established, but then you get over to the Marvels and there's no fucking reasoning established. It's just, oh, my people were left in darkness because of Captain Marvel's actions. So I'm finna to fix that. How are you gonna fix that? Oh yes, by clanking two gauntlets together and fucking basically destroying reality. Okay, why?
Because just because
just cause, yeah, that's a good reason.
It's pretty accurate to most of the villains in any movies I've seen. They just throw them in there just because why not? Just because. No reason.
Like
I
most
just want to do it.
Like most good villains are villains for a fucking reason, a pretty good reason.
You need to like them. If you don't like the villain, you fucked up somewhere.
Like, villains aren't villains for the sake of being villains. Villains aren't evil for the sake of being evil. They've got character. Whether it's a broken hero, or somebody who just went the wrong path, or has the wrong perspective. They got character. That's the fucking main part. They're not just evil for the sake of being evil, or a villain because they're a villain. Fucking look at Light Yagami for such an example. He's got character, even though he's got a god complex.
Oh yeah, pretty much.
Or Dabi, where he was basically pulled into a fucking crash out when he pushed himself too hard. As for Shigaraki, I don't even know where the fuck where that one even begins. And the reason why I'm bringing up My Hero Academia is because I saw a fucking another bootleg pack.
Oh.
Or, actually, Vader is a very good one. He wasn't just a villain or evil for the sake of being a villain or evil. But we still like him.
You wanna know? How about I tell you a fun little fact? Wanna know what my favorite Star Wars character back then? This was when I was watching the Clone Wars as a kid. It was Anakin Skywalker.
Oh, don't you get me started with that one.
Yeah, I watched. My parents did. I tried to watch the original, but I didn't understand. So they decided, okay, here's the Clone Wars on TV. Watch this, son, and that's what I did.
The Clone Wars.
There was
yes!
One scene that pissed me off from the Clone Wars. I remember as a kid, which I didn't understand, was when the entire council rejected Anakin from being a Jedi just cuz, for no literal reason. Even Yoda was the same shit.
Jedi Master.
Well, Yoda sensed evil in it, but everyone else didn't know.
Ah, yes, that's right. Because this was before Luke, so anything that led to fear, they immediately rejected it. Like they were just like, nope, get away. They didn't even try to fucking confront it. They just kept running from it.
It wasn't. It was fear, but also like Anakin was like, why can't we, use like smarter techniques, like better weapons stuff? Oh, that's because that's the Sith's way. We don't do that way.
Like it could be fear or
cutting their arms off or not. They were just not impressed with the way he's fighting. Like literally disabling your opponent from actually like fighting back.
But the reason why I said fear was basically, yeah, fear, darkness, it's all the same in the fucking old Jedi's eyes. And Anakin was right on quite a few parts where it's just like, just fucking disable your opponent. That's not the Jedi way. Then that's why you lose most of your fucking battles.
Well, that wasn't even then. Like, actually, funny enough, if you look at it, any battle Obi-Wan was struggling with, just like because he was hesitating, Anakin just straight up destroyed the villain or opponent. He even mocked Grievous just by just simply cutting off his arms. No hesitation.
But Anakin, that's not the Jedi way. But it's more effective, is it not?
Using his Grievous sabers against him was like smart.
It's kind of how he defeated Count Dooku. Just disabled his ass. So if such tactics are like effective at ending a battle, if not a war, then why don't you use it more often? Well, that's not the Jedi way. I don't give a fuck for the Jedi way then. No wonder why there's more gray Jedis nowadays than there are, well, legitimate Jedis.
With the Jedi would always result in this. Jedi would not disable them, and then the villain conveniently opportunity cuts their leg off or gets them or use their save that was disabled and has it, forced right into their heart and they die. And I'm like, typical morons. You underestimate your opponent and then you die. Not the Jedi way, my ass. Yeah, if the Jedi way is me, die, that's funny.
Fancy. Can you find a use for Iron Trapdoor?
What do you mean a use?
Cause I accidentally crafted it. I misclicked.
I'll have to think of it. I will have to try something. What I could maybe try to do is use it for like the mushroom form, but I might have to figure out the light distance. How many iron doors? 7. 7?
I misclicked, dude. I was trying to go for stone bricks.
Oh, it's free, maybe. How in the fuck am I gonna use 7? Oh, that's gonna be rough. Yeah, you're gonna just basically end to me. I'll figure out some kind of fucking project to use them in, but like, at the moment, no idea.
Because I don't want to have them sit there forever in a chest, abandoned. I figure you might have some use for it.
Yeah. Well, use for it as in like, I maybe in future project. At the moment, that's like shit. I don't have any at the moment, like ideas right now, like where I could use it.
Alright, well, I did say that your fucking place would be my project, so I'll be on my way there.
Yeah. Yeah, feel free to stop by and craft some pickaxes or something.
I got a crafting table on hand, but thanks for the offer. As well as sticks and cobblestone, so I should be set. I am self-sufficient in most departments. Except the torch department.
Yeah, I got that one easily covered because of my charcoal industry.
Charcoal? Charcoal?
Charcoal. Charcoal, damn it. Why am I saying it like that?
Charcoal, I choose you! Go!
Oh, no.
You know what? If I get a magma-based Pokemon, I'm gonna fucking name him Charcoal.
It wasn't even intentionally I wanted to say, like, it just comes off the tongue like that.
I'm not making fun of you. It's just funny to me. I might actually use it. Maybe I could call a netherite weapon that. Da 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 da. Almost down to the corridor that goes eastward.
Right now I'm wrapping up the roof part, or close enough wrapping, and now I'll just need to use a different type of stone for this last part.
One day I want all of my caverns to be interconnected. I don't want it to be just one spiral staircase into another spiral staircase into another spiral staircase into another one. I want all to be interconnected.
Touche, but yeah.
So then I can access my deep slate easier instead of just being like, okay, I go down this one, then I go down this one, and then I go down this one, and I'm here. I want it to be like, okay, I go down this passageway, and it'll lead me straight to the deep slate. Kind of like my Everforge is connected to the kitchen, the library, and the storage room. Kind of like that.
Trust me, I'm at my current issue, at least in terms, is gold and redstone, because I need to have rails for to unknown's little bridge, and then rails towards, say, yours. So gold is a problem.
By the way, I never got an update on this, but apparently the sequel trilogy was going so shitty that, well, George Lucas was reportedly taking back creative control of Star Wars. But I never got an update on that, so I don't know if it is officially true, but
neither have I.
But yeah, that sequel trilogy was so fucking bad. I can see why George Lucas was like, nah, give me your phone. Like, literally the embodiment of that meme. Nah, give me your phone right now.
Yeah. I had to go quickly chop down some trees because my charcoal's running a little low. The fuels.
When I get to the top of this fucking stairwell, I'm gonna start doing my side blocks so I can get the staircase going.
You know the way at least the good news is that, you know, I managed to connect the tunnel for you into my place, so it's not like you have to go through doors or whatnot to...
Yeah, what's going on with all that diorite and fucking whatever the orange one is called? Down there by your little exit thing?
Do you mean the far left, where it was like a giant open space?
Okay, you go down the staircase at your place.
The tree and
you go down your staircase, and you take a immediate right. If you need a ref sheet, let me guide you.
Dude, you're probably talking about like past my sugar cane.
Discord stream. I'm waiting for the sound. There it is.
I can see.
What the fuck is this?
I was trying to create a unique pattern entrance. I want to be unique.
What the fuck is this?
It's incomplete actually. Like in terms of like actually being fully done.
Oh my goodness.
I don't ask me, I was trying to go for one of those like checker like tile decors, you know, you see in like some Sonics or something. Like I want it to be like it's like flashy when I was making it. That was pretty much the only thought process.
Oh yeah, I think it was called Granite. Now I remember it. But it's just like, what the fuck? So many different colors. It looks like rainbow puke.
I was doing like a unique pattern, like you know how tiles have patterns, like when they have different tiles.
Well, I could get diorite and andesite, but why granite?
We are used for it. Literally, when I was digging towards you, I had so much of it.
Of course you did. Yeah, I'm doing these sightings so I can get the staircase done and over with so I can get to the other parts of the project.
But yeah, like it's the. I'm done with the storage room actually putting it.
Back!
My main goal is gonna have to just move everything on. Once that's done, then all I'm gonna do is probably just focus on getting the birch tree farm set up, which means I'll shit ton of cobblestone again.
Oh, hell no. No, you got me fucked up on that. No, we're not using those. Those are valuable to me. Game's trying to make me use cobbled deep slate for a fucking stone pickaxe. You got me fucked up.
Wait, does it actually work?
It tried. It tried. I misclicked once. I'm not doing that again.
I didn't know it worked. That's interesting.
Yeah, but it takes forever to fucking mine cobbled deep slate, so I'm not doing any of that shit.
Well, just for me, it's good to know because who knows? But sometimes I will probably have more cobblestone than deep slate since cobblestones have the infinite farm generator.
Alright. There we go. And then I gotta go up the other side.
But yeah, with Unknown Alien, like I liked his idea of like the soul sand, but then I'm just don't want to deal with the slow movement speed. I might give him that quote to him.
With each step I took down this staircase, I swear, if this was realistic, I would have probably tripped and fell down the entire flight of stairs.
Easily, for sure.
With how many times I was tripping and falling. All you would hear from the top of the staircase is "Damn God, you make that freaking just bunch of a whole line of fucking swear words."
Now you're reminding me of the family, like ow, ow,
yeah, just a long censor bleep while Peter Griffin falls down the staircase. Yeah, that's all you would hear echoing of above at the top of the staircase. Yo, Legion, you okay? Oh, it's too much gravel.
Honestly, one of these days we gotta watch the Minecraft movie together, and then when the chicken jockey scenes comes up, we go chicken jockey. Like those fucking movie theaters. Fuck it. It's not like we're in the movie anyway if we were to do it.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I saw the lava chicken, the skin pack. I can't even.
Dude, I tried it and you literally eat it and then you're set on fire for like 5 seconds.
Well, of course it's a fucking lava chicken. What do you expect?
but the crazy thing, it actually restores like 2 free bars of hunger. Like an actual like cooked chicken.
Get out of here.
Nah, for real. I actually tried. Damn, okay. You only get one of it though, but for like, you know, just like starting the world.
I would probably put it up on a fucking item frame rather than eat it.
Actually, I already know how to fucking counteract the fucking burning part. Just sit in the fucking water. My brain didn't know like if this lava chicken was gonna burn me on our first time I tried it. So I was like, I don't know what to expect, but here goes. I'm down like 3 bars of hunger, let's see. And yep, sure enough, it burned me. Alright.
Finally, I can get to the damn staircase part. Now, there's one issue.
What is the issue?
I was about to say, there's one issue. I don't have any fucking stairs. But
cobblestone. I don't know how. I don't know. I don't think I have too much.
I said I was about to say. But then I realized I had 54 in my inventory. Perfect. Build up, 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 and up, and up. Higher and higher. Ugh, fuck, I just ran out. How much higher till the... Damn it. There we go. Give me another stack. Actually, no, I'm gonna need more than just one stack. I'm gonna need a shit ton more. There we go. Wow, and I still have a decent amount of stone bricks left. Surprising.
It's good to know. Damn, this tree grew way too big for... I know. I really hope your spruce trees don't grow this fucking big.
A little less complicated than a big oak tree.
The oak tree where it's spreading out its wood is really annoying. I hope your spruce doesn't do this shit when I make it.
No, no, think of it like a pine tree. It's straight up and down.
Ah, good, good, very good. Like I said, the only reason I use the oak wood, like,
I've never fucking seen a spruce tree grow to look like an oak tree that has multiple branches and whatnot.
Good, because that actually is gonna be nice. Because when I was planting these oak trees, my thought process was like, you know, they were not gonna grow big. Like they're gonna remain mostly small. But some do, but some of them also go a little too big.
By the way, do you want this coal, or do you want me to take it, or?
Take it.
All right.
Trust me, I saw like some lazuli and some gold in your underground mine, but I didn't decide not to take it because I was like, okay, that's yours.
Well, this is part of your area, so I figured just to ask instead of just taking it.
I mean, at the end, if we're building res, I know, like, even if you found gold, you'd at least try to help out.
Yeah, I could have mined the gold, could have mined the diamonds, but I chose not to, as you can see by the emerald ore that's sticking out the wall.
Yeah, apparently Unknown has like 19 of those.
What the fuck?
Yeah, whatever little mining expedition journey he went on, he found a shit ton.
Guess so. I could barely find my first diamond for miles on end. I'm surprised he found that. Okay. Yep, here comes my stone brick part. Oh, perfect. It just ended. What is up with me and my misclicks? Am I just that fucking exhausted that I just don't even know? All my misclicks tonight.
Did you get enough sleep at least the other day?
Dude, I sent you a message. Around 7-8 hours, I'll take it.
Around the same.
Imagine one day our underground passageway from your place to mine turns into such a massive fortress. Like it doesn't it doesn't have to be a bunch of rooms. It could be like separate domains. Like one's a grassland domain, another one's a sand domain, and etc. etc.
I mean, I want to build a mansion eventually in the snow biome connected to like this domain here. Like a final masterpiece.
I think you get what I mean. Like what I'm trying to say. Imagine us just building an entire fortress in our corridor. Here you can have you can have your crafting table back.
I swear I put the crafting table on the third or fourth floor. So unless you took it from there.
No, there was one saying right where the step is.
That's your crafting table then.
It's on your land now. It's your property.
Nah, take it. You're the one who made it.
And you're the one that owns it now. I disowned it.
Oh, for fuck's sake, dude! You don't think I have enough shit filling my chest already with a bunch
No.
of dirt?
No, you don't got enough shit.
My guy, do you not think like I'm getting sick and tired of chopping trees and needing to get charcoal and wood?
Where the fuck did your icon go, you little shit?
My icon.
There's your icon. Hi.
I saw you already.
Of course you did. Here you go, love.
Yeah. Let's see, what are the iron trapdoors?
Yeah, don't ask why I had 7 of them. I fucking misclicked. I was trying to go for stacks of stone brick. And
I just
yeah.
want to. I placed one down just so I could see, like, where I could use this. Okay.
Just have fun with it. I don't know what the fuck I would be doing with it unless I'm doing some horror sewer type of aesthetic.
Is this door? Is this door like openable? Like, you know, like a wooden door, like a trap door?
Try it out. Throw a shot at the
don't
wall.
have.
Throw a shot at the wall. See what sticks. Sigh of disappointment. Even I don't know how that fucking thing works.
I'm just wondering, like, how the fuck? Because if I use the lever, then anyone can fucking access it. Wondering how the fuck I can even make use of it to.
Unless you have pressure plates.
No, but I'm thinking of it in the way, like, I can open it one way and then, you know, it closes. Like, when I go inside. Like, I want it to close like a manual door. I wanted leaving it being open all the time.
You could probably brainstorm a way around that. Because it is possible. I just can't... I just don't know how exactly. I don't have a blueprint, but I do have the idea. Okay, so what I'll know, that's right. It's gonna try to get deep slate as my material to use for the damn pickaxe. That's not happening.
So what material you need, exactly?
No, I'm just... trying not to use my damn your deep slate for just a fucking regular stone pickaxe.
My deep slate does not fucking exist because I converted it all into polished deep slate blocks, so...
Of course you did. I rushed over here because I was like, this is the project I need to get to before I forget about it.
What a fucker. Sorry, I'm just a little triggered at Alien.
What did he say this time?
No, I just checked his chest. He has chainmail helmet and a chest plate, and that would make a fucking great armor stand decoration. Don't know where the fuck he found that. I swear to fuck if he looted the ice biome lich, fuck me. That's all I'm gonna say.
The ice biome. The ice biome seems like my type of home. Nice, solitude, cold outside, but there's a nice campfire that'll come home to every night.
of course.
Well, it seems like the perfect place for me. Next to the top of a mountain. It's got the same solitude feel.
Yeah. Oh my god. Shit. I see another I'm gonna put away. I don't know why there's 2 crafting tables. I swear you gave me one. There you go. That freaked out my PTS a bit. I think the 2 crafting tables by like a little like diagonal 2x2.
That would be your OCD, not PTSD. PTSD is like, oh my fucking god!
Fucking OCD then. I know you got one too.
OCD, obsessive compulsive disorder. And then there's PTSD, which is post-traumatic stress disorder. And I think it's a universal Minecraft player thing that we get OCD every single time we play this fucking game.
Like, I know my shit's not organized, but that makes me really OCD like seeing that.
Almost halfway done with my roofing. Of course,
Waiting for my furnace to finish.
Of course, I gotta get to the walls, but I would probably need to borrow your furnace to smelt this raw iron, so I can get to the emerald.
Use my blast furnace, please and thank you, because my other furnaces are in progress.
In progress, sire?
You know, cooking stone blocks and whatnot.
Okay, I just think they're cooking.
Anyway, the blast furnace is faster anyway. We just smelt your iron.
And that is why I'm gonna invest some of my resources into grabbing one when I get the chance.
I did ask you if you wanted one, but you said nah.
Well,
When I was in the
that was before that was before the kitchen idea.
At least I asked if you want one. It's not like I immediately took it.
Yeah, and I admire that. I'm not bitching. There we go. Almost fucking there. I'm gonna fall asleep to this music. I need my damn FNF.
Heavy music again. I gotten kind of used to the Minecraft music that it's not bugging me as much. I mean, at least I'm long talking to someone yet.
Like, it's not bothering me either, but it's just like it feels like white noise rather than actual music.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
I still like that a lot of FNF is on Spotify. That's a rare sight for me to see.
I like I said, I was the one who was on it, so I like fuck it. You know?
All these years later, and it's still going. Sure, it's not at its peak anymore, but it's still standing, just like Fortnite is.
Most of the reason it's not the mods are peak, but the reason it fell off was the whole kids drama shit, which first of all kids were getting involved in, and secondly because kids were getting involved, some modders were fucking pedophiles and creepy and shit, you know? So that's kind of what ruined the entire
So it basically soured everybody's taste.
Yeah, you wouldn't. Yeah, like like for example, like I kid you not, the person who made the Cappy mod was like, while the music was good, was basically a furry who was slightly into kids. Don't ask me why, but like the some
Slightly.
mod creators, they were pretty much they were pretty much on Twitter confirmed they were a furry, like a furry.
Well, I don't mind that part, but slightly into.
Yeah.
Slightly. Usually they're on like the entire end of the scale. Usually usually there's no fence line for them.
You know the Bob and Bissa mod, right? Basically, it was like a I don't know, an 18-year-old creator who was working with like a friend, and then he was messaging a 13-year-old girl asking for nude pics. So yeah, like some of the good mods that had like good bobs, yeah, some of them went down the wrong path when they could have just been more popular and actually not chosen that path. But it's sad. That's why there's no
Hmm.
sequel to the mod because you know, my guy got thrown into prison. But I'm defending those people. Screw that.
They made their choices. We make our choices. It's on them.
Oh yeah.
A certain someone gave them free will. They chose to do that with it. So
Actually, funny enough, a YouTube recommendation came up today. I was like, how to make FNF's art in, like if you want to make your own FNF mod. I was like, I wonder if I could show you this, and maybe you would get interested. Because trust me, I already before this was a year or 2 years ago. Somebody made an Tentacion
just say
mod.
Tentacion or
Yeah,
X.
they made a mod of X basically, where he actually sings the songs that he's actually saying,
Interesting.
and then you have the boyfriend singing it afterwards as well. No lyrics, but still.
Well, of
Like
course
X.
not. Boyfriend does not roll with the lyrics. He rolls with the rhythm. There we go. And now it looks like a passageway. All right, bet. Cause I'm trying to make it a little trippy. Stairs on the ceiling, stairs on the ground. I don't have many stone bricks left, hopefully. Yeah, I'm not even halfway down the fucking stairs yet. I might have to run home and come back. We'll see, though. I got one stack left.
Well, yeah, I mean, I haven't mined cobblestone enough to be like, okay, I got you.
All you would need is the fuel, not the cobble, because I got plenty of cobble back at my
The
place.
fuel.
Charcoal, coal, fucking wood. Anything.
Oh, I put a shit ton of wood in there. Just I'm right now spreading it out evenly to where it needs most. Keep it 64 stacks.
Yep. How far did I get? Oh wow, I'm almost done. So yeah, I'll just run home and come back with another set. I'll take my crafting table with me. Cause yeah, I just got a little bit of the ceiling left to do, and then the walls I'll get to when I come back. If I have enough stone brick when I come back.
I'm gonna go take a leak while I'm waiting for my, bitch. No, I rushed the process.
Fair enough.
I'm back. Still here?
Yep.
I just checked what game Unknown's playing, and it's another free-to-play game, but I pretty much said in the bathroom, he's an adrenaline junkie. It's the first-person competitive shooter. I'm not to I'm not trying to criticize him, but damn, he's definitely an adrenaline junkie for sure.
Who the
I never-
fuck created it?
The finals or what?
No. I'm so lost.
What's the song name? No.
So which one was it that was involved in the fiasco? Was it Paper Kitty or was it Mike Gino?
Oh, wait, for what fiasco? You mean the one I was talking about before?
Yeah, with. Well, we all know the mod.
Hmm.
Because there's Mike Gino, the one who created the music, and then there's the other one that created the character. I'm thinking it's the creator of the character, but I could be wrong. Considering that you said they admitted they were a furry openly.
No, that was for the Cappy mod.
Which I don't mind if anybody admits that they're furry, that's fine. I'm not gonna fucking hold it over them. But that last part you said fucked me up. I was like, damn.
They were being a little bit weird, but they didn't, they actually took their time to get some mental help afterwards.
Good, cause I'd rather not see Paper Kitty fucking bite the dust.
No, this was like plays back in 2022. All of this drama shit.
Cause yeah, I'd rather not see Paper Kitty bite the dust. They made a pretty good character, and then Mike Gino fucking made the music slap. Cause Mike Gino is the one that produced the tracks like Hairball.
Oh yeah, no, 2023 was downfall of FNF. Like, I felt bad because Retrospector was the one who faced that fractured, ectoplasm. But the reason it took him so long to get out more weeks is because it was the fucking how should I so the mods that you put out are on Game Banana, but what the fucking kids decided to do is that all they had like I guess like a furry moth, say oh my or something, and had jiggly physics, and then they had him take down the mod that the dude literally, him and his crew put a whole like 5 years of effort into. Some kids said, "Oh, I don't like jiggly physics or something."
So basically, Gen Alpha is one that's fucking kicking Friday Night Funkin's bucket.
Oh yeah.
Because
Fallout 3 is why the game is pretty much, when they first came out, it's advertised 18 plus, but because YouTube didn't fucking help with it, YouTube saw the cartoon, like how the animation looks, and thought, oh, this is for kids. So then kids started playing it, and then it went fucking downhill.
that sucks.
Also, same fucking parents. dude as well, because it's like they would look at it as well as like in being a cartoon. So you know how cute the animation looks, and not realize what the meaning behind the actual title is.
Yeah, it's just fucked up. Like us and Gen Z are trying to enjoy it, and we got fucking Gen Alpha fucking it up. And I'm saying it's Gen Alpha because Gen Alpha is the only fucking kids that I know of right now. Because the last of Gen Z is practically on the not like nigh of graduation, if not already in high school, so they're maturing.
I mean, my sister technically counts towards Gen Alpha, but unlike the other fucking Gen Alpha YouTube babies, no offense,
Oh,
at least
none taken.
I leave, I let her play the game, but I don't let her like see like anything inappropriate. So I always play test them on beforehand to see if it's suitable for her. Not like how other kids on the fucking website just fucking go on and start seeing Jason just goring the little character or something for like failing.
Jason Voorhees, but yes, you got it right. Him just machete chopping the character, yeah. You got it right for the most part. What was I gonna do with this fucking cobble? I can't remember. Was it tile or was it stone bricks? I forgot. Let me check my.
But if you want to use my furnaces for stone,
Yep, stone bricks. That's what I was gonna use it for because I have to use it for that machine.
say if you want to use my furnaces for smelting stuff, go ahead. It's all restocked up anyway, and I finished what I need to make.
Yeah, I gotta wait for the cobble to smelt, so might as well get to my project so I'm not just sitting around. I'd rather not be sitting around waiting for it to smelt. At least not for too long.
Yeah, it was like basically those two downfalls.
Wait, are there deep plates? Are there deep slate stairs?
Hmm?
I wonder if those
Deep
still
slate-
exist.
Yeah, there's like deep slate polished stairs, deep slate stairs, deep slate cobblestone stairs.
Yes! There is. I can use that to make my machine look fancy. And if it tickles my fancy, I could just use it for the stairwell. But yeah, I listened to the Retrospector editions. Not bad.
He's a good music creator, honestly. Like he'll literally like listen to like say like just the let's say the original bass MF then make a good remix and include some funny sound effects that would actually be fitting. Like for example, the tricky remix for Expurgation, that actually incorporates the clown sound effect perfectly into the music, which fits really good. The only criticism I have is he made his first mod. He made it way too fucking hard that only he is able to actually beat it, and maybe
Only him?
Huh?
Only him? Damn.
How about I put into your perspective 15 jack notes in a row.
Notes? Jack
You
notes?
know, yeah, like imagine a note after a note after another note, like right behind each other. Imagine that doing up, down, left, right, down, left, up. But for like a whole 30 seconds.
So basically, you would have to have ADHD hands.
Yeah, he's got those ADHD hands. I can't match that fast. And then the other ones, I think the Expurgation one, I was actually able to do. That was like the first one I was due, but and I tried the tabby one, and it's not actually the notes; it's the note speed, along with the
Screws you up, huh?
health drain. Yeah.
Health drain. Health drain.
Uh huh.
There's health in the game.
You didn't realize, dude? What the fuck have you been watching? When I was playing the tabby, revival mod, my health was draining. It was at literally 1 HP every single time he sang. No matter how many perfect notes I fucking hit.
Oh, the tug of war was the health bar. Okay.
Yeah. That's health drain.
I completely didn't understand that, I guess.
Whatever, it's fine, but...
I just saw it as a tug of war. I didn't really think of it as an HP bar.
It is technically HP bar because if it's pushing me down to the very the end, that all it means is one note miss and I'm dead. Like, it'll get say like a quarter of HP. It's like one note miss is equivalent of losing 15 HP. That's like a heart and a half.
Fair enough.
So
I got another 3. And they're only... Yeah, I think it does impact the production. Because it's the same fucking 3. And they're all the full lava. Like, the full lava buckets. It's the same 3. Damn. Oh shit! But I almost I had a mini heart attack there. Holy
no, come on.
I had a
I think that caffeine wasn't a good idea, man.
No, it's not. What the fuck are you on? I said this beats an energy drink to all the other unhealthy shit I consumed. Back to back. Caffeine would probably do me justice right now, but I'm not going back to my addiction. Fuck that. All it takes is one more hit of that, and back to my addiction. I've been caffeine sober for quite a bit. But doesn't coffee have caffeine? It has about like maybe 60 milligrams. It's basically the size of a Red Bull.
Well, I'm kind of a little bit glad you're here, at least not back. You had too much of a coffee addiction. I was thinking like you were taking way more than even anyone.
I love my coffee, but my caffeine addiction was way worse. Like the moment I ran out of caffeine, like the caffeine went out of my body, immediate pass out, unless I grabbed another one, another dosage. I mean. Yeah, I don't want to go back to that because it got to a point where I couldn't even get out of bed without a drink in hand. I would just be that fucking exhausted.
Makes sense.
Think of it like the Kaioken. Think of it like the Kaioken, but there's a drink that will nullify the negative effects, and the moment that drink goes out, there goes negative effects. Yep, all at once. That's basically how I can visualize it for you. Like after Goku uses the Kaioken extensively, you saw how he turns out. That's basically me once that drink kicks away. That nullification just out the door. Hits me all at once. still, I gotta admire Mike Gino's work, especially on the Ruv. I forgot how the fuck to pronounce his name.
True.
Because on some of Ruf's work, he did some tracks like the Wayne Sharp remix and whatnot, or the extended mix. That was Mike Gino. The original though was from Retrospector, as well as Goaty and whatnot.
I was waiting. The thing was, I've been waiting forever for the Agodi to make a sequel, because they literally made the storyline so perfectly well that I was bound to get it, but they never did. He pretty much made the first one, and then funny enough, within like the same year that he made it, he vanished 6 months later.
Damn.
And nobody knows the reason. Could be college, could be life stuff. I don't know.
He might explain when he gets back.
Maybe did some shady work. Who knows? But
He might explain when he gets back, or a family member or friend could explain it. Maybe he went on a soul searching journey. Who knows? I still find it funny how Paper Kitty tried to upload the versus Cappy Arcade Showdown or whatever in its entirety, and got all of them except for one. Mike Gino took Hairball away from her, or him, or they, or where the fuck they are. Mike Gino was like, "Nope, I'm gonna take Hairball." Of all the ones to take, he took that one.
which fair enough. Yet. I'm not gonna have enough I'm not gonna have enough deep sleep. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna play Roof's track. Fuck it. Zavodila.
Yeah, I mean, you could. I don't think I could even pronounce it correct. I call it Zavodila, but well, it's people don't know how to say it either. So
Well, I just split up between the words. Like I don't just sound it out. I just like split it up. Zavodila. Like I just split up 2 words at a time, or 2 letters at a time.
do you have any leftover deep sleep? But I'm guessing not.
Sort of.
Like I said, if it's not, no biggie. I'll just go back into the mines. I'm like literally almost done. Like all it is roofing, and that's it. It's like done.
I could definitely mine Deep Slate. I would just need a little bit of some time.
That's fine.
Actually, you know what? Come on over.
I'm right now on the roof. If you were to see me on zoomed out.
Well, get the fuck down from there.
I can't.
What the fuck you mean you can't?
I legitimately can't.
What do you mean? How did you get up there? How the fuck did you get up there?
I built blocks and then I forgot to bring my water bucket.
Oh. I'm gonna kill you.
No,
I'm gonna come over.
I'm trolling. I'm fine. I actually could get down.
I was about to say, I'm gonna come over there and I'm gonna fucking kill you. Goodness gracious.
Now that I did have a light. Well, if I could, when I'm coming to your place, I'm gonna have to use the underground cavern. You don't mind?
Well, that's fine. Well, that's fine by me. I don't have no complaints. But the fact that you said you couldn't get down from there because you forgot your fucking water bucket, I was about to smack the shit out of you. Alright, let's see here. Hold on, brain processing. I forgot I fucking had a crafting table down in my forge. Why do I keep running up? Force a habit, I guess.
By the way, when you got your forge, could you please use something that suited signs? Because I know damn well without I'd get confused. Especially after like a thing doing up by, let's say,
Wait,
run
what?
on this thing.
Wait, what?
In the last world, when you made something like this, you had signs telling, okay, this is the, the mine shaft, this is the chest area, this is that.
I could have swore I made this area as simple as possible for you.
I'd still be getting lost somehow,
How the fuck do you get... Okay, Azure, calm the fuck down, calm the fuck down. Not everybody knows the map of your place. In... out. Okay. I can make signs. Just need to find a place to put them.
Definitely I'll make signs for my shit too, because once it's done, it's gonna be a complex mess anyway.
Almost lost my shit there, but I gotta remember, not everybody knows this place like I do. Oh fuck. Okay.
How many pickaxes do you have to actually run through here, though?
You know, for being a Russian, he's got some good mix. He's got a good vibe going.
Honestly, would have loved more of it, but the best we got from that, like, he's in like other songs, like, I don't know, let's say Reuven Genocide,
Wait,
mixes vocal.
wait, Roofs and Genocide?
Basically, there's mods that as you saw, where it's like like, let's just say, yeah, there's like one where Roof sings against instead of boyfriend's place, it's Roof versus Tabby. Like, there's that, I guess, and he sings Genocide, which sounds completely different, but hey. He forced the vocals to do something now.
I was actually wondering which mods actually had that. Like where you can just swap the characters like at the flick of your wrist or wave of your hand. Cause I saw it once before, but I've never seen it since. So, also there's your cobbled deep slate.
Yeah. I mean, there's like a free mod where you can kind of play any notes, like, up, down, left, right, into like how you want it. And then, it has like every character in there, like starting from, Roof to Boyfriend to Tabby to Agadi and whatnot. And I guess that way you...
Oh, for fuck's sakes! I guess it really is. I guess it really is like Fortnite. If you think it, it's most likely in there.
Oh yeah, there's everything. There's Shaggy.
Everything.
Don't even...
Capital E.
Yeah, but...
Everything. Actually, capital the entire letter. Everything.
Yeah, they have them one where you fight. What is going on?
What the fuck?
How did Enderman even get in there?
No, it's not even how did he get in there. It's what he did when he got in there.
What do you do?
He stepped in the lava.
Good job, dumbass.
That's the only reasoning I can see for why he got injured and then teleported out of my fucking Everforge. Is he stepped into the lava.
Imagine just teleporting, not knowing where your destination is, and then you just stand in lava.
Get torch.
Teleport.
I can't.
Like, I stubbed my toe.
By the way, I found a DDR pad.
Plastic or what?
Apparently, there's one for $500, but that's before everything gets applied to it.
What does it look like?
Well, it's the only fucking metal one.
So, like a metal one, you can actually connect to like a actual, like, you know, like arcade dance revolution, right?
And this one guy is trying to fucking use it so damn badly. Like, trying to use one of them so damn badly. There's just sweat pouring down from his face and everything. He looks like he went on a marathon run. Holy shit.
But yeah, like the custom ones I was talking about that can like work for PC, and then the actual, like, you know, arc machine as well was like $10,000. So like, what's just like, you know, like, it's like, yeah, I really want it, but fuck my money, dude. This is too big of a fucking investment.
Oh my goodness. Can't even with this
Yeah.
guy. Oh my gosh, and he's trying to beat Tovin. Best of luck to you on beat Tovin, buddy.
This is like this. Oh boy, yeah, this is like probably his first time. Remember, this is the first song. You can imagine what the second song would do to the poor dance band.
No. Try nya. Try nya.
Oh, that last one not even close. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, let me show you something.
Oh wow, it went up to 657. Damn. Cause yeah, I was looking at some just out of curiosity. Not that I'm gonna invest in one, cause well, as you said, it could take a year for me to fucking master a rhythm game, cause it would be my first rhythm game.
Oh yeah, how about?
Cause I'm so
Yo,
used
check
to,
this shit out.
cause I'm so used to the Guitar Hero aesthetic.
Dude, Kawhi is somebody like legit look up to. Like, I'm not like he does these shores because that's like how long he does it before he loses his breath in the song. Like I dare you to look at it. I'm mad fucking impressed.
But yeah, like these ones are cheap. They're plastic, so they would fucking break instantly, or they're just a fucking mat with buttons underneath it, which is stupid.
Yeah, the problem. I'll tell you the problem with the mat with buttons underneath it. They'll work for like a week, but then afterwards it's gonna be like halfway to unfunctionable. Basically, you'll press the button and you'll roll a 50-50 dice on whether it registers or not. That's the problem with those ones. They aren't really good for long lasting. Like, yeah, they're cheap, but they're they're not gonna last you. Yeah, now at worst you might break them within a day, based on what song you do. Man, I send the song. I send the
Yeah, I
short
saw
to
it.
you. Yeah, that's the person I look up to. I'm like, damn. Actually, that's the type of shit I would love to do personally.
Ah, yes,
Like,
there's the thing. There's the thing I was looking at earlier. It's kind of like his, but Cappy's is thick, like old fashioned thick.
Mhm.
These ones are a bit like thinner.
Thinner, but still kind of costly, you know.
Oh, for sure, for sure.
That's the thing.
Like not my computer costly, but definitely costly.
How much is your computer costly worth?
Thousands.
Oh boy, it's what, 20,000, 30,000,
Holy shit, you are fucking way high.
10,000.
But yeah, there's ones like this one.
Oh, just cause like I wanna like say, let's say I don't have to, like I would just connect it to the fucking computer, and then like legit, you know, try it.
Compatibility with games such as yep. There's Dance Dance Revolution, In the Groove, Dance Party, and more.
I mean that's in USD, so that would be 600 plus tax.
Plus
So, yeah,
tariff.
okay. Yeah, tariff. Yeah, very great. That's $1,000. The only time I probably actually would maybe get it is if like
If you have
I
like
had
side money. Like
it's something I
yeah.
at the moment I'm not working, so it's like fuck, I can't. I legit can't.
Well, I get that.
And
Also, I believe that is exactly the place where he went for his because it has the same exact center icon as he does, if not similar.
no, but like I say, if I was like actually trying it, I'd probably
It's finally
you know
time
where
for me
the
to
best place to start is the original F and F, and then go from there.
Still,
No?
Still, I gotta give it to Cappy for fucking mastering it. I don't know how he does it.
You do realize Cappy is like 14, and he, funny enough, the lore wise, he actually started practicing the dance pad at the age of 10. So like 4 to 5 years of dedication.
As I said, I don't know how the fuck he does it. So, especially on tracks like Nya, Scratch Post, and
Well,
I think
actually, if
of
you pay
Neogen.
attention to him, he's using both his legs and arms. Is what's actually most of the pros do on the dance pad. When you make use of all parts of your body.
Well, I guess that's 4 years of mastery for you. You start to learn a technique.
But then there's also like, you know, like I said, you see Kawai who he'll only occasionally use his hands when it's like a double note. Or like, you know, he has to do like a side jump and then a double note in the middle. There's like few exceptions, but yeah. I tried it. Like I said, I tried it in the game. My sister was playing on like all the way on easy for all the songs. I start off with, you know, just like easy. I start off like easy, normal, and then hard. But the hard one I had like 7 misses, mostly because I was actually struggling to catch my breath, mostly from the song earlier on normal. Also because I was trying to, you know, do decent, not get too many misses.
Fair enough.
But even on the hard one, like I had like something 80% accuracy, so I wouldn't say I'm bad at it, but I still need a lot more practice. And I wasn't even the fastest speed.
Fair enough. Okay, I think I have my shit set up. Holy
Wait,
fuck!
if you see on
Oh my gosh!
chill,
Almost all of my fucking cauldrons were filled. Holy shit!
I was about to say, if you see me on the map moving to the east, it's because that's how deep my strip mining has gotten me.
Jeez, yeah, I'm listening. Yeah, that's fair enough. But yeah, all of my, they're dripping more. They're dripping more. No wonder why they're filling so fast.
So basically, more lava means they drip more. Interesting. Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
I wasn't expecting almost all my cauldrons to be filled. Holy shit. I lost my marbles.
That's good for me to know. I'll then just expand my cauldrons as well, make them more fuller. I just gotta be careful though, that's all. The last thing I want to do is be burning when trying to increase the process.
Touche. Oop, don't fucking touch the lava.
Yeah, you're done. Oh, it looks amazing. I can only imagine you just finally not paying attention results in your death there.
That would so be me. Just, ooh, pretty. Oh shit, I'm burning. That would so be me. Ooh, piece of candy. Oh my goodness. I'm so thankful I actually, or not thankful, thankful that I actually, got all that sand and turned it into glass ahead of time. I never knew that I was going to need it. Till now. And the plus side with glass panes, you can make so many of them. So many of them out of just 6 glass blocks. You get 16 glass panes out of 6 glass blocks.
Yep, sounds about right.
It's pretty efficient.
At the rate I'm digging, I might just end up in unknown alien's place. I might just dig up and I might dig into its little cabin. That'd be funny.
Oh my goodness. How big should I make this tank, by the way? Because they have 2 pathways. One is leading to the blast furnace and smoker. And the other pathway is going into like a giant tank that I'm going to put into the wall. So it looks like, how do I say this without being fancy English territory? So it's basically one big tank that looks like the capacity of lava that I have inside of my, well, Everforge.
Which one would be
Or
more
kitchen.
efficient for you?
Huh?
Which one would be more efficient for you?
I'm not sure on that one. Maybe.
I'm gonna.
Wait a minute. How wide is this wall? It's 10, right? So if I just. Okay.
So you want to try to calculate the resources too.
What if? Okay, so. No, I'm just trying to calculate the. Yeah, I think you know what columns is.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to think of the columns. Maybe if I do a roof-like aesthetic. Damn, roof. Go off. I swear. Sounds like a heavy ass guitar every time he speaks.
Actually, you want to know what instrument Ruve is? Funny enough,
Oh,
he's actually a Russian bass. Like the bass guitar,
I,
but it's actually from Russia.
I was about to say it sounds like a guitar. I just can't put my finger on it.
Yeah, it's a bass. It's a bass. Yeah, there we go. I'm trying to remember how it's
Because
pronounced, but yeah.
it sounds heavy and deep like a bass guitar.
Yeah, because it's the one they're using is from Russia, which is more of a deeper tone.
No wonder why
Exactly.
Russians make good music. Fuck, they have the good shit. What are you doing in my facility, Mister?
Yeah. I remember doing my research on. I was like, what? I was like wondering what his vocals are, and then I found. I was like, oh
This
shit.
fucking Enderman needs to get out of my forge. Yeah, yeah. You don't like the lava now, do ya? Do ya?
You're gonna fucking murder him.
No, I'm not murdering him. My fucking lava sword is.
He's murdering himself.
He's committing seppuku, but instead of with a blade, it's with lava.
Why does he keep teleporting into there though? Is the better
I have
question.
no idea. My lane is not that dark.
Do you think it's because he's trying to steal something?
Yep, he's trying to steal lava, and it keeps burning his hand, but he don't care, because he never learns.
He really is trying to prevent you from doing the Ever Forge, huh?
No, he's trying
Talk
to.
about determination.
He's trying to prevent my fucking kitchen from being built, and he's failing miserably. So how do you think this looks? So I'm gonna have it be just one big column of lava,
Mhm.
and then there's gonna be water tanks on the left and the right because this is a kitchen. So it should have a nice, not non-forge looking aesthetic.
I think it'll look good. I can see it.
Because of course I would love to integrate lava, but it's mostly for lighting. Like, okay, so it's gonna be for lighting and art when it comes to the wall that I'm thinking of doing. And then there's the integration of it looking like it's powering something like the smoker or blast furnace. So I do that, and then water will be on the side because, well, water is a main ingredient in a lot of dishes, let alone what you use to wash the damn dishes after you're done with them. Plus, it gives a nice, cool aesthetic to it. Compared to just going pure lava like this is Bowser's Castle. But yeah, do you see how fucking much these things are dripping? Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I see it.
It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Damn. These things filled up at least 3 times in the course of time that I've been here for.
Well, we need to get to make use of it.
Alright, I got one more to fill. But I need to fill that in between slot before I do the second tank. Fuck that glass pane. There we go. That looks gorgeous. Bless you. Bless you, I just did.
No, I should have a reaction. I don't know why.
Why? I swear, this is just like an instinctual reaction that I just when I need to craft something, I just go up the stairs to the storage room.
Probably.
Even though I don't Even though I know that I don't need to. It's right in the forge.
Conveniently, it's raining right near my place.
By the way, the lava generator, I might do that with water next for the kitchen.
Yeah. I mean, you don't technically need to because, like, you could just do a 4x4 wall, like 4x4 base with 2 water, get infinite water.
Yeah, yeah, nah.
I'm just saying, that's all. Because, yeah, it looks cool. Just I don't have like much use for it.
If I'm gonna put water on this other wall, maybe I could do it passively, where I build a couple of cauldrons within the wall, or a cauldron within the wall, to passively collect water from the wall.
I mean, either way, dripstone always will be just automatically dripping water, even when there is none, for whatever reason.
Well, my theory is that it's just because it's just taking the moisture from said wall.
I guess, yeah.
And
Yes, they
dripping it
don't,
down.
you know, please tell me. I don't need too much more. Like, please, how many more blocks?
It's nice and chilly in my room. Well, I shouldn't say chilly, but it's nice.
I go down again to grab more deep slate, apparently.
There we go.
Yep.
I have one opening so I can keep doing my thing. Don't. I was about to say, don't drop in the lava. That'd be a stupid mistake for me to do. Thanks for the coal, by the way.
It was kind of yours, but okay.
Hey, that was your end of the fucking place, not mine.
Nah, I didn't need it.
And I
Alright.
fucking ran out of... I ran out of fucking fuel. No wonder why my furnace is stopped.
Hey, I fucking finished it, finally. I'm so happy.
So happy.
Fucking, yeah, the storage room unit is actually finished. Finally I can move shit upwards. Make this place look much better. Speaking of which, I'm probably gonna need to use leather as well pretty badly, because I'm gonna use those bundles to carry shit a little more conveniently, you know? So I'm gonna go breed some cows as much as I can.
I swear every time you say breed, I think of Napa.
No, stop! Get with you. I legit get out with you. Make me want to go grab the chopping block.
Please do.
No. Anyway, I gotta go. When I go do that, I gotta go get my crops, I suppose, because it's probably been multiple days. Did I hear a witch near you? I swear I heard something. I wouldn't have made that shit up.
Better be
Sounds
outside.
like a.
There she is. You know.
Okay, so I did hear something.
You know what, bitch?
So
You know what, bitch? Fucking round 2. I'm
I'll
not.
fuck it up then. I'm a little far away to help, so you got this.
Let's dance, bitch. I'm not dying to you today.
Yeah, you maybe there's a swamp biome near you.
Hi. Come get some, bitch. How you like them apples? Fucker.
There's gotta be a swamp biome near you or something. There's no way the witch spawned twice there.
Maybe I am the swamp bio.
I might check around your place, see where the witch would be coming from. Kind of piquing my curiosity.
Could
Like where
be
it's
could be north from here.
yeah, but if that means there's a witch's hut there, that means there's some loot.
Let me go up to the highest lookout that I have.
It definitely ain't south. And I know I've been to Westward Beach. I didn't see any swamps.
Let me drink this up. Wait a minute. That could be it. I know it's tiny, but there's some trees over there past the plains northward. Maybe
Looks like it, yeah.
maybe that could be it.
Because they gotta be coming from somewhere. There's no way it's the unlucky 2% chance spawn rate every single time.
Cause yeah, it's gotta be over there because I am surrounded by spruce, and I'm surrounded by, not forestation, but I'm surrounded by snow and plains, and oak biomes. So there's no way. Yep, and just as you said, there's nothing over by Wayward Beach
Westward
or Westward Beach. Yeah, it's practically just another plains field over there.
I'm getting some massive frame drops for whatever reason. Like I'm trying to plant carrots and it just like stops halfway from planting them.
That's probably from me.
Oh. Oh, okay. So I was like, what? I was wondering like what the was going on with my planting. It wasn't like this. Maybe I was thinking like maybe I built too much shit.
There we go. Back to smooth frames.
And now it's back to normal.
Yeah, I was trying to scout out northward.
No, it's fine. I just was thinking for like I wouldn't have issues planting, stuff down.
Well, I have 34 steaks, so I can go out explore a bit. By the way,
But check out that.
by the way, thanks for that stack of steak. That was due to you.
Stack of steak.
That,
I don't even remember.
from cows. Remember you were watching.
Well, yeah. I mean, you kind of take what you can get. You need the letters, so like, okay, you take the meat or whatever too, if it. And fucking, I know already unknown alien called me a fucking farmer fetish, but it actually is fucking convenient for me.
So if he calls you a farmer fetish, am I a fishing fetish or fisherman fetish?
Maybe, I don't know.
Because I love fishing. That's actually how I started. That's basically where my first entrance is.
I was started fishing too. I wasn't a farmer.
Holy shit! Look at that mountain range. Damn.
It was glorious. The only thing is, it's for me, it's a little far. For you, it's not that far.
Yeah, I mean, I could have started here, but every fucking Minecraft beginner player starts off in the plains. And besides, if I'm doing a bunker, there's nothing for me around here. Like like nothing to play with. Also,
Make a boat.
whatever, it's like to see a lava pit.
Lava pit?
Yeah, there's a lava pit over here.
No, that's random.
Let's see what is down here. There's
You know, one
gotta
thing
be a
that
swamp
I
biome.
didn't. One good thing I did incorporate from past me that your past self did say was a good idea was making a sugarcane farm because we were actually able to bridge out maps and explore a little more freely.
Also, there's another pillager tower. Ooh, and a village. I wonder if this is
Take a look.
where Nate is, or around where Nate was.
You could take a look. I don't think I've been there. At least from the point of view looking at where you're seeing, it doesn't look like I've been there. Because I remember there was a village a little more northward. When I was going to Nate's at one time.
Come on, there's gotta be some sort of sign. I guess they must be attracted to water or something. Because I'm not seeing the site. Because usually there's darker grass blocks. That's how I can usually tell if there's a swamp biome or not. It's weird. This isn't the usual swamp biome grass block. Mark my words, though. One day I'll nuke these fucking towers. These pillager towers.
I don't doubt it.
Basically, I will Zawarudo. Actually, no, no, that's a bitch move. I was gonna say I was gonna Zawarudo peaceful mode. Stack the damn TNT in a column. Set it off, and then basically time resume.
But
And-
that's a nap.
And fire a flame arrow into the TNT. But no, I think I'll just go in there and murder them all and then blow it up. Seems like a more satisfactory ending.
Yeah, it seems like it.
Looks like these villagers are surviving well, despite them being next to a pillager tower.
That's a good thing.
Somebody's been here before.
Could be Nate. Knowing him.
Yep. Because usually there's chests and yep, it's fucking Nate. Who else takes the damn bell and everything?
At the very least, if I was there, I would have at least left them, you know, the seeds and whatnot. So there would at least been, and I wouldn't have taken the chest either. So that's probably Nate. Yeah, Nate's probably the guy. Shit like that.
Because yeah, usually there's a chest somewhere around here. Yeah. Aww. Too bad I can't adopt you. You're so precious.
The cat.
Oh, just brought a tear to my eye. So precious.
If you can get some fish, I could give you a leash. I think I have like 2 leashes. We'd be able to bring them home.
Mark my words, fuckheads. I'll be back to fuck you up.
But yeah, I have about 4 stacks of apples. So in terms of making golden apples, we'd be set for life, pretty much.
All right, bet. One of these nights, I'm gonna work on a passive project. Actually, not passive project, a active project. I'm gonna hunt the creepers. They won't hunt me. Skeletons won't hunt me. Spiders won't hunt me. Zombies won't hunt me. I will hunt them instead.
Bravo.
I want to fucking nuke these pillagers into non-existence. That is my dream right now. To just fucking nuke them.
So I'm running to bed, so you should be safe for the nighttime. Because I want to, get to my cows and stuff now.
How
I'm
about
not doing
this?
it.
Before day 650, we'll nuke the fucking tower. If not towers.
So 6:49, gotcha.
How about 648?
I think 6:49 was a good number.
49. That's too close to 50.
Well, we don't know like what other projects we'll be doing by then. That's why I say for last day. Before
It'll only take me about maybe 5-10 nights to get a good amount of creepers killed. If I hunt them. And if the skeletons try to fuck with me.
So,
I'll be
do
careful.
you need leather? Cause come and get it.
You said you needed it.
Well, I said for bundles, but like there's so many cows here. You have no idea. Like, if you saw, like all I see is black and white.
Nah, I'll pass.
Yeah, then I'll let them get more and more cooped up in this pen until pretty much I'm gonna start slaughtering them all. Until they get too much. Alright, yeah, I can barely see shit.
I'm kind of surprised Unknown Alien hasn't noticed that we've been in here, let alone me live streaming.
Dumb because he's a Dumbo. He's playing right now a competitive game. You know how he is.
He's a competitive addict.
He's on adrenaline junkie right now.
Ooh, I found a white fox. That must be
White fox?
that must be a sign of good luck. Oh, don't tell me I gotta climb this entire mountain area. But yeah, I believe that in less than 100 days we should have at least a good amount of projects finished.
I'm murdering a ton of rabbits right now because I got too many of them.
But yeah, just saying, 100 days seems like we can do it. I would just need to dedicate at least a good 10-20 nights to hunting creepers if I want to get all of that TNT. Because sand is very, very fucking easy to get.
True.
If you know where you're looking, you'll find it.
So I got about 49 rabbits, raw rabbit, and 5 rabbit's foot. And 40. What can we use for the rabbit hide?
Say, what would you recommend for me to go up against the pillagers? Do you recommend leather armor, iron armor? Because I know I could use a shield, but
Pillagers? Oh, hell no. You have to go with iron. You'll get fucked up if you try to go with leather armor.
so basically go all in.
Oh yeah, pretty much. They'll still hurt you even with like iron armor. But with leather, you're just asking for fucking death at that point.
Because I know I could do iron sword and shield and be fine on the offensive, but what if they but what if they catch me lacking? How am I gonna protect myself?
Do you need a stack of pork chops?
Not yet.
Cause I'm about to butcher a ton of pigs, which is about a stack worth.
I forgot. I forgot I had this in here.
Alright, time to die, piggies. You guys are. Yep, there's too much of this. We all have to die. Even if I have to kill you through pickaxes.
Okay,
I
so
you guys today.
wood. Do I have any wood up here? Okay, it must be downstairs then. Yep. Gain another fucking canker sore, I guess. Yep.
You get a better weapon. It's not gonna be killing them this way by hand. It's taking too long.
That's gonna fucking suck.
What, bundle?
No. Getting a sore in my mouth. I must have bit one too many times.
Oh.
Yes. Leather. Paper. Cane.
I got
Okay.
sugar cane 20. And I'm just murdering pigs. And they broke my stone sword too, damn. I'm getting sick and tired of needing to craft new fucking weapons each fucking time. Just to slaughter them.
Books.
Fuck off, babies.
Books. There it is. I can craft 3 more. Not bad. Not bad at all. Alrighty. The only downside of my library is that, well, there's no protection against the lava. That's okay. You're only coming up here for one reason. That's to enchant. But if you're coming up here to read a book, best be extra careful about being around the lava.
I was gonna tell you, I think I can have my little book reading in my place rather where there's no lava. Alright, yeah, die, you piggy.
Actually, I wonder if I should create a secondary library, like in my spare time.
Up to you.
Yoink. Now it's time.
I got 2 stacks of pork out of killing the pigs.
Cool.
Like, you know, spinning the herd, so but it also reduced my fucking stone sword durability from full to 1%. So that kind of. That's also the chickens are next. There's too many of them. I need to spin out the herd from them
yes. I should probably look up the recipes now that I think about it. That's a lot of fucking ingots.
What do you need to craft?
Then again, it doesn't compare to trying to create an anvil. That takes a lot more ingots.
I had to make an anvil. Yeah, if you wanna name your sword, you better do it at my place. Save yourself the iron and whatnot.
Alrighty. There we go. I am running out of fuel, but that's fine. First, I'll create my 2 blast furnaces, and then I'll be good to create armor. Not to use right now, but for later, because I did say 100 days.
Oh,
Okay.
you'll be ready by. You'll be beyond ready by then. I'm not worried. Like food wise and whatnot.
Here we go.
Want me to get you the sugarcane?
I have to create smooth stone,
Nah.
and it's 3 smooth stone. Okay, actually, I'm lying. It rivals the fucking anvil.
Oh boy.
It's 5 iron ingots. The anvil, I think, takes 3 to 6.
With taking like 3 blocks of iron.
Yep, it's the rival to the anvil. Cause the anvil takes all of your fucking iron, only to have temporary usage, but like 5 times maybe. Put the glass panes back in the box. There's my cobble. Okay, so where the fuck is the furnace? Cause it's basically an upgrade. It's basically an upgrade of said furnace. It's not enough. I almost forgot. I need 2. So that means I have to create a second furnace and a second set of smooth stone. So that means I gotta grab even more stone and shove in the furnace. And with this, hopefully I will be able to keep my fuel efficient.
I think you will be able to.
Cause if I need iron, toss in the blast furnace. If I need food, toss in the smoker.
I've yet to make a smoker, yeah, but I'm leaving that to. I'm gonna basically do a rehaul of the furnaces I have there, and I'll put them as smokers, honestly. But that's only when I get to making the spruce, because I'm gonna need charcoal to run down in the underground first when I want to build some, like, for smooth stone, and I need charcoal to run in the smokers. So that requires double the fuel. So
Yeah,
I can't really afford to do smokers and shit right now. Now do you have it like pre-planned? So I just finished my roofing, so I just gotta. I'll keep What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep the food kitchen area with the chests and whatnot there. I might do a little expansion. Be like, okay, here is the. Yeah, like
actually,
here's the
now that I think about
beetroot.
it,
Here's the melons. Make it a little more organized.
I could do
That's what I mean.
I could do a 2, 2, and 2 setup. 2 smoker, 2 blast furnace, 2 furnace. But that's only if. Because I think 1 is just ores, so it's not really cobblestone based. So. Maybe I could put a furnace in the bottom.
Chests. I need to use these chests for something, so I'm gonna use whatever leftover wood I got here. Make some. I'm gonna make about 8. After that, 8.
Alright, now I just need 1 more Sure, Meme Crab could tell me the recipe, but I'm not. I am not gonna be fucking lazy like that. Of course you would. Just for wood. That's the easiest fucking recipe. A little too easy. What do you actually need? Yeah, you need logs. Fucking game. Trying to BS me. So I need 8 logs. Damn it. Of course.
Now I need to go back down, grab that wood, make some signs.
Do you want do you want to call it soon?
After I move my fucking storage area and organized it,
All
then I
right.
will.
Yeah, I just don't want you staying up too late now.
Dude, I just finished, getting the storage area ready. I don't want to just quit now.
Just saying.
I'll be fine, I think.
Okay, Morgana. This is the way, I think. I'll be fine, I think. Okay, I'm starting to get tired of this mix. There we go. I guess that's what it was called. Panic stricken.
Inextricably, no?
Basically, when the Russian and the fucking nun thing, they both duet.
Nah, yeah.
So basically, it goes from a sleep fest with Sarv to then they duet together and keep it interesting. Wait, I only got 5 logs out of that? What the shit?
I eat dirt.
I drink dirt.
Hey, I'm doing some organizing. I'm putting like dirt and sand together, considering why not? Gotta make use of the space.
Okay,
I mean, I have so much dirt anyway, so.
now I just need a couple of furnaces and I'll be good. There we go. Now I got my smoker. And considering that there's a top hatch coming out of this thing, that's one of the reasons why I'm putting it on top instead of how the blast furnace is.
Ah,
Might as well make it look like there's ventilation. Damn. Very fast at the pace. The lava generator is working pretty damn well now. Now that it's fully filled. Alright. It's down to its last one for the container. And then I can close both of the hatches. Now I should be good. I can close it up.
This says just junk for now because I don't know where I'm gonna fucking place it.
I would put a column of lava, like a couple columns of lava, down into the capacitors, but nah. That would just make it look like it lacks ventilation. Would be cool though.
Would be, yeah.
But I would need to figure a source for where the hell this lava is trailing down from. It would just look too random. Cool in concept, but not in execution. I can see it.
Let me think. Would technically under wood slash cobble fit like, you know, like polished, smooth stone and whatnot under that category? Like, you know, slabs and whatnot.
Okay, try to simplify the question for me.
Well, I'm right now just organizing slash like wood slash cobblestone like together, but I'm wondering if like smooth stone fits under that similar category.
If it has the word stone, it fits under there.
All right.
Stone chest, wood chest. If it's got anything pertaining to those two, it'll fit. Only the real fucking OCD fanatics would say, no, it needs to be separated by each individual type.
No, I'm just trying to, you know, make it less, I don't know, less bothersome, I suppose.
Fair enough. Damn. This actually looks like a furnace house. It actually looks nice. And it lights up the place pretty well. Get this granite burnt in the lava, because I don't need it. That's why I used to have it as my dumpster, actually. Just one pit of lava in my house. Throw away anything that has no use to me. Like granite.
I make use of everything possible. It'd be weird otherwise.
I just have no use for granite, so that's the one thing I dispose of the most. Diorite can have its use, even though I just threw one batch into the lava. Not a stack, no, but just 4.
Oh boy, this is supposed to be the siege chest, but
So,
everywhere.
within 29 days, I plan to have my projects done. So then by day 580, I can get to my real work. to hunting. And then maybe in the last 50 days, I can do, or the last 48 days, I can do prep and setup. As well as side project here and there. Like down here, I can have a secondary sugarcane farm.
Yeah.
Okay. I think I have enough. Yeah. Keeps putting fucking iron trap door right next to the materials I need.
That bad, huh?
No wonder why. No, I was about to say, no wonder why it's called a trap door. It tries to trap you into getting it. Alright, where does the wall end? Damn, Wayne Sharp. So you're the one that made the epic track that I was listening to. I was wondering who made the epic track that I was listening to in the middle of work. I was like, damn, this sounds fire.
I'm sure it is.
Savodila.
Oh, I have too much dirt. How am I gonna make use of that dirt?
Ah, that's right. I need my crafting table on hand. It's such a shame, though. Lodestone could have been so good. Had not cost me the damn ingot. Could have been a nice wall piece.
Okay. Indeed.
Because look how nice that looks. Beautiful. But too damn costly. But it doesn't come close to how costly that would be. That's right, I forgot. The glass was gonna come down here. And I still have yet to explore even half of this fucking cavern area.
I mean, there's a couple of places I've yet to finish exploring, yeah.
This might be my side project after I nuke the pillager tower. Like this might be
really?
this will be the one thing that I will get to after I nuke the pillager tower. Day 650, this is when I'll work on it.
Damn, alright. Grab this.
Because maybe then I will have enough materials and time and patience to get all this done. Because I can have a stairwell that leads up from the bottom floor up to this little tunnel area. and
Mhm.
basically a whole entire contraption. Ever seen Infinity Castle from Demon Slayer? That's what
Not
that
really, but
that's why. Well, if you ever watch the scene, that's basically what I want to turn this thing into. Big, big contraption.
I'm sure it will pay off.
Might as well get these out of the way. Snake Eyes has become one of my favorites, if I'm being honest.
My personal favorite for the Cuphead one is called Devil's Gambit.
Oh, let's see if it's on there.
No, that's just I kind of like listening to that tune because it's fast paced. Also,
There
good
it
job
is.
keeping for sure, like keeping me up and awake.
There it is. It was produced by the Innuendo or Saruki or whatever the hell.
Let me just click this and those these Jordan Ore. I mean, font's not really an ore, but
Okay,
I'll count it.
who's it? I swear, there's so many copies.
Grab that.
Okay, so it was the Innuendo. Okay. Not bad. Yeah, it's not bad. Currently listening to it. By the way, I never knew until I went back to the
Huh?
until I went back to the Twitch guys server, which was that blue guy TTV.
Yeah.
I never knew you could capture your entire screen. Like you can change between the modes where it's like you can display your entire monitor or screen, or you could do it individual tab by tab by tab by tab.
Huh.
Like basically I can switch it from just Minecraft to then screens
Yeah.
where you can basically see my entire screen.
Yeah. You can see it. That makes sense. Mm-hmm. So yeah, I sometimes listen to this on the Vibe. I used to listen to this actually on to work personally.
Listen to what?
What you're listening to right now. That's what I used to listen to work.
Fair enough. Well, if you listen to it at work, I'm gonna add it to my playlist. And if you want to know the playlist,
Down. There we go.
if you got any more OSTs for me to add, by all means, don't hesitate. I might find it.
This one's up to a preference, but last reel. So last REEL. It's from the same indie mod.
Last real. Bendy. Good old
Yeah.
Bendy. there's two versions. There's the Anger, Anjer, and then there's Joanne Atlas. I'm believing it's from Atlas.
Whoever made the first one too, like the first song. So, I would think so. I don't know the producers as much.
Because there is the longest solo ever, which is probably a recreation.
Oh yeah.
Because that's types of songs that he's on. Longest solo ever is usually on tracks that either portraying a character or they're remakes. They're basically a producer. Long story short.
Still this weapon collected here.
Also the funny thing is with the whole Friday Night Funkin' for is portrayed as being for kids. They haven't seen ones like Indie Cross.
Oh no, they have.
Where one of the enemy minions literally flips off the player.
You don't think kids have actually watched the other YouTubers play? They have. The only reason they don't bitch about that is because they don't understand. But when they see, big moth mommy with jiggly tits, then that apparently makes them feel uncomfortable.
That's dumb.
Yeah, I trust me. Like I say, don't need to understand the FNF kids community or whatever the shit these little kids cult turned into on the internet.
They're so sheltered.
Well, first of all, what the fuck are they doing on the internet is the better question.
Well, then they see flipping off and like a big fuck you, and they're just like But the moment they see jiggle physics, they're just like, mommy. It's fucking stupid. As for what they're doing on the internet, well, millennials are too fucking... Well, I shouldn't say millennials, that's throwing them under the bus, but they're kind of the kickstarters for it. The millennial parents are just too lazy. They're too lazy to raise their own kids, so they just throw a fucking tablet at them, and they're just like, figure out yourself.
Yeah, and the kid goes on some shady site. Good job. Not saying it's better to, be looming all of them all the time. That's probably even worse, because then they're more likely to hide shit from you.
Well, that's the other half of the millennials, are helicopter parents. Half of them are just like, fuck it, figure out yourself, throws a tablet at them, and then the other one are just helicopter parents that watch every single movement the kid makes. So, needless to say, the parents of the last generation are pretty fucked up. And by last generation, I mean the generation before ours.
Yeah.
Can't wait to hear bitching about Gen Z parenting. Albeit we allegedly we are the fucking sexless generation.
I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to mean, but okay.
Basically, we're not fucking as much. Which means we're not bringing as much, which is, well, sexless. So basically, over half of our fucking generation became a bunch of asexuals.
I wouldn't say for me. I mostly am kind of against the whole kids thing. Mostly because, like, my perspective of it is, like, they're just chaotic, and, like I said, my parents had their friends' kids over, and the last thing I saw from them is, like, them ripping apart any hard-earned work or shit, or then ruining the shit I spend hard-earned money, and I have to clean, and I make shit again. This is like, fuck it, I don't want kids. And I work my fucking ass off, and then, you know, come home to clean, yeah, fuck that.
Yeah, I can say something similar. Just too much time, effort, and money. Money to replace shit, and then some of that shit is not replaceable.
Well, think of it this way. My home theater sofa was covered in crumbs, sticky, and goo. That's the equivalent of some kids went up to your fucking laptop, poured some fucking syrup drinks, got cookie crumbs stuck in between the keyboard keys, and the screen's all greasy. Yeah, that's the type of shit where I'm like, yeah, I'd rather fucking pass on kids, thank you. I don't need
Yeah.
them fucking ruining my stuff.
I'd rather just make a name for myself and just die than have to deal with that. Than have to deal with that shit.
If I get fucking married, like I said, only maybe the wife will convince me, but I'm not having them, you know, with my free will. Like my parents want me to. I'm like, It's not coming out of my free will, it's coming out of someone else's.
Like, they're adorable when they're, like, little. I can understand that perspective, but when they start growing up, it fucking sucks. And apparently, according to my mother's experience, girls are the worst. My brother and I were easy compared to that.
No, you don't say. My mom says the same thing.
Not trying to diss your sister or anything, but just saying.
You think? My mother says I was a quiet child.
Oh, same. Apparently I was quiet compared to my brother. My brother was the loud one.
That says a lot, actually.
I hardly ever made sound. I hardly ever cried or whatever.
Same.
I was just the quiet one.
Well, I only started crying probably when I started tripping and falling, but that's around, you know, typical 4-year-old.
Fair enough.
But it wasn't like those crying sounds to the point that, like, you know, it's like loud yelling. It's more like quiet, but, you know, crying stuff. I don't know.
Fair enough. Just like you're trying to hide it, but you feel it. Just like internal screaming or whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's fucking poetic. Considering that not too many nights ago we were talking about how alike we are.
I guess, yeah.
We're both described as the quiet ones. We're both introverted in our own right. And we synergize together pretty well.
Oh, when it matters, actually.
Yeah.
The only reason I say is because I'm always okay to team up, but sometimes you're just like, nah.
Yeah, I'm a bit of a coin toss, kind of like Vegeta, but when it really gets down to business, we can pull out something pretty cool or pretty good. Pretty decent combo. Got another one for me, or should I go to Nightmare Run?
Actually, I don't think... Give me a sec. I know the character's name, I know the song.
What's the character's name? I could probably find the track list easy.
Let's see.
What's the character name?
It's called Friday Night Funkin' versus Ratty. But
Versus Ratty.
it's all three of those. Like I'll tell you them in order.
Ratty.
It's called Keep Out,
Oh.
and then after that, the second song is Last Warning, and then it's Radio Hazard, which yeah goes all in. I mean, it's a mod I haven't beaten, but I sure as hell love the music for it. As you don't have to know much about the main character other than dude
FNF.
has
Keep out.
versus Ratty. Yeah.
What was the other one?
Hmm?
Oh, there it is. Ratty and
Warning.
Lofi.
Yeah, there was like the first song is called Keep Out, second one is Last Warning, and then you're really looking for that high intensive, it's called Radio Hazard. Honestly, all three are pretty good. But I like the last two mostly, for my sake.
Must be
And I usually like use it on replay a lot.
new.
Nope. Came out
well, newer.
well, maybe on the Spotify. Yeah, that might be the case. But the mod itself is not the new.
Oh my gosh, here's the FNF radio. What
So
the
dumb.
fuck? And over half of them aren't even fucking FNF. It's just random shit. I can't even. Okay, so okay, so can you give me all of it?
First one's Keep Out.
No, I'm just let's see here. Okay. Okay, so that's it. So there's Snake Eyes, Technicolor Tussle, and Knockout. Huh. Okay. Oh, there it is. That wasn't fucking hard. Ooh, the composer's on here. Fuck yes. Damn. I almost forgot how fucking good this is.
Oh yeah, there we go. That's why I like to hear.
Technicolor Tussle.
Yep.
Almost forgot how fucking good his stuff was. Like just the pure rhythm, not even just the track itself. Ah yes, and then there's the follow-up. Knockout.
Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry, just listening right there. Just that final build-up was nice.
Which one?
Radio Hazard.
Radio Hazard.
I told you the 3 songs, but that was the one I was listening to. Now that one I'm listening to is called Last Warning. It's pretty good too.
I really hope the composer comes on the Spotify with it.
I mean, apparently it came into SoundCloud. So on there,
Well,
apparently.
everything comes to SoundCloud.
Yeah, yeah.
Everything. Doesn't matter about the copyright or nothing. As long as there's not two identical tracks next to each other, you're good.
Fair enough.
Like, say, Kendrick Lamar already uploaded track 001, and you upload the same track but under a different name, like 002 or something like that.
Ah, okay.
They would immediately be like, hey, this belongs to Kendrick Lamar. He did this first. We're taking it down. We're taking yours down.
Yeah, but the one playlist I have had so far for it has not been taken down as of yet.
Well, that means there's not an identical track. Either that or it hasn't been copyrighted.
Actually, there have been copies of the track, but it hadn't gained popularity enough for it to be taken down.
Fair enough. Where the fuck
So-
is my crap? Wait, hold on. Is it all the way... Son of a basket. I forgot my crafting table all the way back here. Mom, get the fuck out of my room. I'm playing Minecraft.
I mean, even if this... I guess I could, like, send it over to you on YouTube. Like all free songs.
If you want.
Just for, like, a, you know... You wanna
Wait,
hear...
hold up. It already played? Damn, I didn't even notice the track that I was currently playing. It looped. I didn't even realize it.
Let me
Whoops.
just try...
Okay, I'm gonna need more.
this is called... Maybe it's called From Journey. It's under the channel, so... Let me find a second one, then.
Okay, so it's Whoopee Sensational Final Stretch. I was trying to find the fucking Sans ones, but I couldn't find it. There it is. Found it. Cause if I'm going after one of them, like Bendy, I might as well go after all of them.
Found the next one for right here.
Bet.
Like I said, let me find the other ones too.
Actually, I should probably put the crafting table a little ways that way. Yeah. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it.
Oh, actually, never mind the second one. Actually, I'm gonna delete that. The first one actually has all 3 songs. So my bad, but there we go.
I had a stupid idea.
Hmm?
But
Okay.
it is stupid.
How so?
Imagine FNF being added to Steam. Like, not with a price tag. I mean, it's like one of those free-to-play games.
Uh, you do realize like you'd have
And
to get the creators on it first, because the reason they made it free is because they allowed donations to be, handed out. So technically they could earn money somehow.
well, no, I meant like just port it to Steam.
It would gain more popularity, but at the same time they would have to get, terms of with the Steam system.
Cause like I'm not like posing the idea of like of like something like PlayStation or Xbox. That would be out of the fucking question. But I mean, like something like Steam should have been easy. Considering considering Steam has Steam Workshop, so creators can add the shit to the game if they want to.
I mean, the thing is, right now, like, the developers, the problem is right now, the reason they can't really do Steam is because they're like a small company. So the problem, I think, with they mentioned they couldn't do why it isn't on like other platform, why it's on Newgrounds, because they're a small company and they just cannot do monthly updates for their like communities. So to them it's like the problem. Like
Fair enough.
they said they could eventually make it to be an live service, but they don't have enough people on board on hand to do that. So that's why probably.
It's not even the live service part that I was thinking of. It's just like all these different mobile games or just games in general that come on the Steam. A lot of time they're just free to add, and they can be oftentimes are offline play. So I was just thinking they could one day get on Steam. It would be a hell of a lot easier than trying to pitch that shit to PlayStation or Xbox. They'd basically be twisting your arm if you try to go for PlayStation or Xbox with that. So, anyway, you calling it? You calling it, bud? I'm presuming that's a yes. I presume that's a yes. All right. Let's dance.